Remember you're a wombo. Remember you're a wombo. Dooby doopy dooby dooby doo. Yeah, big mama.
What's up, you big fucker?
How's you?
I'm good. How are you?
Yeah, my bud. Hey, Ma. Ma's in the chat.
I've been out of cigarettes for since Saturday night.
How?
Yeah, not good.
I thought you had some. Or didn't
No.
somebody go to the shop here?
Yeah, those were gone a while ago.
Hey,
Those
go
last week.
Hi there.
Hey, Jamie.
Hello.
Jamie won chocolate.
What?
She
I
won
won
chocolate.
chocolate on the
Bingo.
bingo.
Why didn't you wake me up? I missed it.
She won my favorite.
I ain't gonna eat them.
I love Milky Ways. They're my favorite.
Because you were asleep.
Mm.
And you kind of had a rough day, so I wanted you to sleep.
You're not in bed, Ma. Ooh. You going jealous?
Woohoo.
There's probably not going to be as many people in the area because they'll be at the hills as an auction. So.
Be all right. Just having us will be all right.
Yeah. I'll. Do you want us to turn the camera off if I'm having a fag, Cody?
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm good.
Out of respect, I'll do it for you, you know.
I know you would. It's all right. Go ahead. Now is not the time to force quitting, you know?
I can sell you one, but you probably never get it.
Right?
Take 2 weeks to get it.
Yeah.
No, I might just take them and keep the money for it.
What's ironic is before people sent me money and I was able to have the money to get cigarettes, but I didn't have a way to get them.
Yeah.
Okay, I had to wait a few days and then, ask my neighbor if he'd go, and he did. But that was last Monday.
Yeah.
Not today, but a week ago. Those are gone. They've been gone since Saturday night. Now I have transportation to be able to go get them, and I don't have the money for any. I'm like, no, my life blows. So yeah, because the new roommate has a truck and he drives. So
which one is it, the male or the female?
Jason.
Oh, so what happened to the other ones?
What happened to the other one? What?
There wasn't supposed to be two of them staying there.
Yeah, she's here. It's his truck, so I'm not sure if she drives it or not. I only see him driving it, so I don't know.
Have you actually met him properly now?
Oh yeah, I went out there. And last night I went out and talked finances because they might have discussed it amongst themselves, but since I'm the one actually paying the bills, and I'm the one that's going to have to hand the landlord the money, I kind of need to know what the fuck is going on. So nothing was being discussed with me. So I got in the wheelchair and I went out there and said, okay, I need to know what's going on, So.
Yeah, definitely. Good. As long as you come to some civil arrangements.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I don't have to come down and kick some teeth in. You know what I
No,
mean?
we're good. And actually, Jason is going to be floating half of the rent while his girlfriend and my son are looking for work. So he's going to pay half. I'm going to pay half. And then once everybody's working, we divide it up like Jason and Jill. It's so cute, Jason and Jill, isn't it? Jason and Jill.
Double J.
Yeah, Jason and Jill will be like, it's going by bedrooms occupied or space occupied. So me personally, I always divide it up per person because everybody uses different things, utilities and whatnot. But in this generation, apparently it goes by bedroom. So it will be divided up into 3, and Jason and Jill will pay a third, my son will pay a third, and I will pay a third.
That might be a lot easier for you.
Well,
That'll save you a little bit of money.
It'll save me a little bit of money, but I won't be able to make any of my stuff. I won't be able to make my jewelry. I won't be able to make money selling my things. So,
Yeah.
it will be saving me some money, but not as much money as I could potentially make, and I won't have any outlet for the creativity that is making my head explode. So, yeah. And
How are you doing, Fluffy? I know you were a little frustrated earlier.
Same shit, different day.
No more fits?
No.
Okay.
That's the last one.
No, not since I sent Lenny that message.
Yeah, this morning.
Yeah,
It's alright, probably a fake one.
that's not fake.
Really,
Tina,
Fluff?
Tina, this stuff is almost higher than I am now. There's nowhere to put it. There's no way to restack it. It's just not happening. And I can't do it anyway. So, and I don't have any help. I mean, that's pretty much a given. I asked him to make sure the cats have food. There's like maybe 10 pieces of dry cat food in their bowl. And he went, they have food, and walked out the door. So they won't get food until tomorrow now. Yeah. Twice I've had to actually go out and ask him to put my dog out and to feed her.
Oh.
So, yeah. What's really fucked up is that the kids that moved into the room next to me, when I went to go out there, they had arranged the furniture and they had moved stuff around a little bit. They actually made room for me to be able to get through the doorway. But then I go out into the other room and he's practically got the way through into the living room blocked off almost. I could barely get through there. I had to bump stuff out of my way with the wheelchair. So total strangers are being more considerate of me than my own kid.
I was about to say, that's what it sounds like.
It's like, I don't care if that's your bedroom now. That's also the only way to the front fucking door. Make sure the path is clear. You know? So. Because I can't get through the utility room. So if there's a problem, my only exit is through the front door, and I can't get through my other door. So it's just, well, what the fuck, basically.
Yeah. Well, Cat Talks TV. Hello, people. Hi. Like, subscribe, hit the notification bell,
Aye.
and read the description.
So now is really not the time to be forced to quit smoking. It's
Read the description, what? I didn't.
I think I put something along the lines of don't buy it and think it'll just steal your money.
really,
Fluffy!
what the hell?
Yeah,
I shouldn't be laughing.
I didn't.
Oh, have you been asleep most of the day?
Yeah.
I shouldn't be laughing.
No, Cody.
No, I was up in freaking dark 30 this morning when your husband texted me and said, "Are you awake?"
That's because he wanted to come wake me up.
I'm like, unfortunately, yes. And then I was on the phone with him until 5:30 in the morning.
Were you?
I'm sorry.
Or so. Yeah. I'm sorry, I was awake. So.
I think we were on
Well, I asked
Oh.
Lenny and Fluffy, I said, why didn't you guys wake me up? Because we didn't want to. You need sleep. I don't get sleep anyway, so what the heck does it matter?
It's true though.
Mm-hmm. Remember, you're a womble.
I mean, I don't know. People are going to talk however they're going to talk, and nothing you're going to say is going to change their minds, you know?
Nope.
And people that go into a situation not having any experience in a situation whatsoever and just believing one side without hearing both sides or hearing other, that's on them for their dumb ass believing everything they're told. I never believe everything I'm told, ever. You know?
Those two
You
sides
have,
to the story.
you have to gain the trust before I believe what you say.
Yeah, I mean,
So it's two sides to every story.
yeah, and then there's the right story. So, you know, there's three sides. There's his side, her side, and the one in the middle, which is usually somewhere around closer to the truth. So, you know,
Somebody pulls it this way, somebody pulls it this way, and there's something in the middle.
but for somebody to go in blind into a situation, just be told, oh, this person is a thief, and them go, oh, really? I didn't know that. Well, I'm not, you know, going to associate with them at all.
And they
Just
haven't
because somebody told you
dealt with
that,
it.
you know? And, well, guess what? I'm the Queen of fucking England. Send me money. Pay your taxes. You know what I mean? Yeah, I told it to you. It must be true, right?
I know, right?
That's all me to laugh.
Actually, you don't do it this wrong way. You're probably better looking than our queen.
Oh, thanks. Considering she's like 800 years old, I'm not sure that's a compliment. She did have cute dogs, though.
Hey, I went and voted today, and Lenny said, we need to write in something here. And I'm like, no, you're not. I don't know if he did or didn't, but I'm like, no.
You were Fluffy for president.
I don't know if he did or didn't, but he said something
Probably
about it, and I'm
didn't.
like, oh,
Probably
God, no.
Probably didn't.
Tina, right? So it must be true. I just heard it. I saw it on the internet in a chat on YouTube.
Everything you see on the internet is true. Don't you know that?
Oh, yeah. No, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Oh, weird. Wifey, it says you're 29. You have 44 double D chest, and you're slim. I believe that.
I'm actually 102-pound blonde, and I have no boobs.
Is that on the internet?
Yeah.
I believe the internet. I believe Wikipedia.
Can't you see it?
No, that's just a facade.
Someone's YouTube is on.
Yeah, who's got the YouTubes on?
Not me.
Not
Or is
me.
it the TV?
Could be the TV.
Yeah, I mean, you can't just believe everything you're blankly told. I mean, that's ridiculous, you know? Whether it's positive or negative. But you know what's messed up is people are more apt to believe the negative than they are anything positive.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I mean, you can have 10 people say something positive, and then one person say something negative, and boom, they believe the negative.
Mm-hmm.
That's like, just like everything with this bug. You don't hear anything about flu now.
Mm-hmm.
Flu has just completely disappeared. And anything the news says, I can guarantee you it is not true. My grandmother will watch Fox News day in and day out, morning, noon, and night, and believe everything that they say.
Fox News has already admitted to lying about all kinds of crap.
And I laugh every time she does that because I'm like, Granny, do you know that they're lying? No, it's true. I've seen it on there. I'm like,
I want proof of this, by the way.
That's your proof right there. It's on the internet. She put it in YouTube.
It's in your chat.
Now, Monster size 5, everybody.
So, I mean, you know.
Cody's a supermodel.
Yeah,
And
I
I'm a,
missed you.
vampire in disguise.
Look, if I
You're
turn
what?
sideways, you won't even see me.
Exactly.
You're what, Squashy?
I said I'm a vampire in disguise.
I want to suck your blood. That
Okay,
actually
so then
makes
what am
sense.
I?
That actually makes sense. I've still got the teeth marks.
I don't know. I just
Kate, can you do it is you?
Eh?
okay. Someone has their YouTube open. It's not muted.
No,
What is
no,
it?
sorry.
Oh,
No,
I
no,
guess
sorry. Squashy. Is it wifey tutu? Yay!
I don't know.
Is that
Is it?
squashy? Is it squashy?
No,
Not
I don't
me.
think so.
Is it Cody? No. Is it wifey tutu?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't hear it at all now. Weird.
Ah.
I don't know.
Fluffyitis.
Mhm.
Might have been fluffy.
Probably.
Shot me.
You back?
Yeah, just don't forget, remember you're a womble.
Mm.
I know there's. It's getting to be like a high school freaking clicky drama bullshit on YouTube. That's ridiculous.
It
Yeah,
is.
the only reason I come on to do it live is because she asked me.
Like kids on playground.
Hi, Christy.
All right, Christy.
I was actually getting ready to go to bed.
Mm.
And then you popped on. I'm like, oh, I'll go on for a little bit.
See what drama he brings with him. I do have a few pictures ready to be.
Well, the drama has been ongoing.
Well, see, the thing is I know about all the drama because not only do I hear it here, but then I hear it when we call each other. And I get the emails too.
Saturday. Well, what did you do Saturday, Christy?
Yeah, what happened Saturday? I don't know. I know that the drama has apparently been ongoing in other chats the whole time.
It's just getting
So,
worse.
you know,
It's all recorded. It's all being recorded. So
I can see.
people saying, "Oh, I never delete videos or whatever," and yet they're not there.
Yeah, that
I never
video's
do. The only ones I've deleted is the ones I've been asked to personally delete.
Yeah.
Well,
What drama?
I wasn't talking about you. I was talking about somebody else who says they don't
Yeah.
delete videos. Yet the one from apparently this morning wasn't there because I heard about all this crap and I went to watch it and it's not there.
No, it's all right. It's been downloaded.
So I'm like, okay, well, whatever. I didn't know if my name had been brought into it, and
No.
you know,
No, I think
Anyway,
it was just Squashy, me, and Lenny. And
And
Ma.
Yeah, I
why
don't
would
know
they
why they
bring
got more
Tina
into
into
it.
it? Hey, Becca, why would they bring Tina into it?
I ain't got a clue.
no, like I say, it's all been recorded and it's all going to go.
It's been recorded. It's been reported.
It's going
It's
to
all
go to
right.
the
Just leave it
proper.
alone.
Yeah, it's going to go down the proper channels.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Becca.
Hey,
Hi,
Becca.
Becca.
Oh, that's Christy. That's both of those are just little boy things. It's okay.
Oh yeah. Just seen a pew pew and a PP.
Yeah.
And a historian going,
That was nothing for that little boy to brag about either.
yeah. Still that echo comes on. Who it
Yeah.
is? Is it you,
Well
Squash?
then.
No.
Well then.
It must have been a woman. She's just getting a new phone, you see, so bear with her.
I thought you got the phone a couple of days ago.
Ah, they changed it.
Now see if that
Yeah.
works.
Now see if that works. Yeah. I tell you, she's seen more Diego to do than she's ever seen.
Yeah, Tina, I mean, I know you've been on the lives before, but why would they? I don't understand why they would bring Tina into it when, and I don't get it. Why Tina would be brought in.
Just don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. Like
Well,
say,
I am worried about it because that's wrong.
it's going down the proper channels.
So nothing, not a damn thing is going to get done. Proper channels, my ass. Not a damn thing will happen.
It'll be all right.
Yeah.
By the way, I have the shirts, and they should go out this week.
You have them?
Well, I don't have. They should be here tomorrow.
Oh, I was gonna say.
Oh, you were scared? Yeah, you were gonna miss out?
No, you're supposed to be unboxing. There's stuff in there other than the shirt.
They should be here tomorrow. Maybe I ain't gonna unbox it for you.
Probably more.
I will do my best to get them out before I have to leave for the weekend.
You know, this is seriously not time to eat out cigarettes. This sucks.
Mm.
So, this blows.
Yeah, it happens. Nope, it's back again. Nope, it's gone again.
What?
Yeah?
What's gone again?
The echo.
It comes and goes. So.
See, I don't hear it on my end.
No way.
Oh, by the way, we'll be coming back home Sunday, Fluff.
Why?
We're not going to Charlotte.
Hey!
I'm ecstatic about that because I didn't want to take that journey.
What has 113 views? If you want to, it's in my lives. Some of my lives get 250 to 300 views. So. Oh, by the way, Cody, guess who reached 5,300 watch hours?
I don't know.
This guy.
5,000 hours? Really?
This guy.
Nice. Cool. Go, boy.
So all I need now is the subscribers, and we're ready to rock.
Unfortunately, dear, I don't know that that's going to happen right away.
Hi, Carlisle.
We just don't make. I said, we just don't.
It needs to be English. Somebody's definitely going to.
I can hear it.
Where? See, it's gone now. Remember, you're a wombo.
Yeah, it's Jamie. I muted myself and then Jamie muted. It's Jamie.
There's something going on with that phone then. Try different settings on your microphone.
Yeah.
Or put your Bluetooth headset in.
Something.
Peanut Delight, it's an Aldi brand. We have an Aldi over here, literally 200 yards that way. But I don't like peanut butter. Peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly. Put peanut butter in the baseball bat. Yeah, I know, Carlisle. I'm in England too. The peanut butter over here, it looks.
See if that did it.
What did it? There.
I changed the settings on my phone.
You changed the settings. Yeah, it seems to be all right. Wow. I'm not up late. I'm up early.
Well, you're only 4 hours ahead of us, so.
Yeah, we are. It's back again.
I don't know why.
I like the smooth, not the lumpy stuff.
Yeah, the lumpy stuff's nasty.
Do you have your phone plugged in, the charger?
Nope.
Is it tucked on the side?
Yeah.
Turn it the other way.
Maybe I don't want to turn it that way.
Eh?
Maybe I don't want to turn it that way.
No, turn it on the side, but the opposite direction.
Oh, it that way?
Yeah. Because when you're on the side, you get more. It gives you more interference.
Mm,
Yeah,
okay.
it's 2:01 a.m., Carlisle.
That's better.
No, it is. That's why when Kate puts a phone on a stand, she gets interference from one side and not the other. You turn around.
Well, you know I've got my new phone, so I'm having to play with it.
Yeah, you enjoy having you play with your phone, I meant. Yeah. I was just in my first live chat, not on my page. Well, feel free to jump in here anytime, Carlisle, mate. You know, it's good to have somebody from the same country over here. Then, you know, well, we're friends, aren't we? Yeah, man. You can come in here anytime you want, brother. You know that.
The cool to have someone in from Carlisle over it,
I know, just down the road.
Yep.
Literally just down the road.
I think it's about an hour.
If you ever want to buy anything, Carlisle, you know, I do auctions. It'll be easier to get it to you.
Don't have to pay shipping.
No, I won't have to pay that much shipping. Stick it in an envelope and post it through it. I do Pokemon cards, silver. Ooh, cool.
He's in the woods.
Pretty cabin. You watch all of my auctions. Thank you very much. Thank you for contributing. There is anything ever you ever want out of me, just message one of us and we can do a deal.
That was my alter ego.
What was it? Your testicle?
No, the sneezing.
You know my alter ego. She's right there.
What's your alter ego?
You have a message in the chat, Flippy.
Right where?
The only person that's gray.
Will do, man.
Who's that?
Carlisle.
No.
Who?
Diamond West.
I can't see him. I've got him blocked.
Who? Diamond was what?
Blocked in yet. I can see him. I shouldn't be able to see him if he's blocked in your channel. Anyway, he said, "Got something to say to my face, Fluffy."
Yeah,
I can't see him.
Well, he's
I can't see him.
I can. Why am I the only one who can see him?
He's probably blocked us.
Oh, he might have. Well, no, he wouldn't. I don't know. I was going to say he might have you guys blocked, but
he's blocked us.
Well,
you can see him.
I relayed the message. Now you can do what you wish.
Shit happens.
Thank you, Cody.
You're welcome.
Shit happens.
Cody's like, I don't want to be here doing this.
Wendy can
No,
see it.
it's not that. When they do it on a live, what do they expect? When they slag somebody up on a live, what do they expect?
Well, now
Okay,
he's
so why why are the three of us the only one that can't see him?
Because I
Because
blocked him.
But I didn't block him.
I
It's
blocked it.
not-
No, I blocked the person, so he can't. Whatever channel I go to, he won't see it.
so he says so nothing to say in a question mark.
No, but I can't see him. So he's
Give us a
blocked me.
So whether you can see him or not, he's asking if Fluffy has anything to say to his face. And because apparently Fluffy's taking a while, he said so nothing to say. Wes is very impatient. He doesn't like
Obviously.
He shouldn't go into other lives and diss him off then, should he?
Hey, give us a minute. I'll say
Hey,
something.
You got
Elizabeth.
anything to say to that?
Uh-oh. What'd you say, Fluff?
Sorry,
Give me a minute. I'll say something to his face.
sorry. I just like to say that. Oh, it's my
Carlisle,
own
no.
thing.
Carlisle.
It's alright, Carlisle.
Just go to my block list. Hang on.
Hi, Elizabeth.
Hey, Elizabeth.
Hey, Elizabeth.
Fluffy, that's not you that just did that, was it?
What?
Did what?
Deleted Wes's comments.
I can't. I've got him blocked. I can't see him.
No,
Whoever's doing that, stop it.
Carlisle, stop. I told you to stop. Knock it off. This is not anything to do with you. I can't.
Carlisle, please do not block people. That is my job.
Now he deleted the comment, but Wes is not blocked, so
Yeah.
he can still comment. Carlisle, do not touch the account, please.
No, not until I.
Carlisle
only-
saying no was...
He said no,
No,
it was
was
him.
me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
put my
Sometimes,
It's alright,
sometimes-
Carlisle.
sometimes when the owner of the channel does something, it comes up under somebody else's name. That's why I was clarifying, because it said it was Carlisle.
Diamond West. You should now be unblocked.
Go ahead, Wes. Try it again.
You should now be unblocked. And somebody that I've blocked is also a moderator here. So that won't be. That will all be rectified.
There he is. Okay, so
Hang on.
I can't see him.
We can't see him.
There you go. Right.
Oh, no, I can.
So what? The only thing I've got to say is before you slag people off, get the facts. You're believing somebody, right? Instead of getting both sides of the story. Oh, and GoFundMe, all the money's still there.
yeah, it is.
It's a scam.
Yeah, so don't bring me into it.
So that the raging from the other room doesn't interfere with the audio. So I'm just going to mute me.
Yeah. I'm just sick of the way people are judging me for one mistake that I put my hands up for. I went on to Cajun's live, right, and I put my hands up to it. He said, yes, I made a mistake. I jumped in with my 2 feet, you know. Everybody makes them. Yeah, you watched Johnny's live. Well, you obviously didn't watch it close enough, because then you would have realized I don't owe music any money. I
And don't
proved that.
bring, hang on, wait, don't bring me into it, Jamie
Yeah.
or Len.
If you've got a problem,
And
block
3 other
me. I
people
don't give a
that
shit.
have been mentioned.
Yeah, if you've got a problem with me, fine. I don't give a shit. Block me. I don't care less. I'm still going on regardless of what you guys say. Simple as that.
Hi, guys.
Hey, Willow, how you doing?
Hang on, let me finish. If you've got the facts, do you have Squash's medical records? No. Do you have the
I'm not
GoFundMe
getting
account?
them.
Hang on. Do you have the GoFundMe account? No. Do you have my PayPal account? No. So you don't have all the facts. Be about it.
Because
Instead
you've
of just
been,
slagging me up at somebody else's life.
because you've been, oh, you know what? I'm
I
not
can
going to
put
say it.
pictures
I'm
up
not going
now
to
that
tell you.
would prove everything, but I'm not going to. So I shouldn't have to. Yes, I made a mistake, right? I didn't rip people off. I've rectified most of them.
If they haven't been rectified, they haven't emailed them.
Exactly. If they want rectified, email. Right? We put it out there. We told everybody. You watch the live, you will know. I've still got judges that I can refer to every part of that live.
Auction for Stooges is Fluffy's email.
Mm-hmm.
And you can email it if you have a problem.
I'm a thief. I'm a con man. Anyone who believes in you is an idiot. We will see what. Yeah. If Interpol and FBI were involved, they would have came to me by now. Dumb shit. Diamond West, that's it. You blocked me. Sorry. If you don't mind, Cody. Bye.
Bye.
Have a good evening.
As you wish, sir.
Thank you, Cody.
You're welcome. Hi,
Now
Will.
back to our fun.
Fuck.
Hey, Willow, how you doing?
Hi, Willow.
Doing great.
And that was nothing personal between me and Wes. It's just the owner of the channel asked, and therefore that's what happens when you're a moderator on his channel.
Damn.
Well, if I was on my computer, I could have done it, but
No, don't worry about it.
It's okay.
Yeah. He was in a certain channel. I'm not going to name the channel name. And he was in with a few other people, basically calling me a thief, a scammer, saying the GoFundMe's fake, saying Squashy's medical history's fake.
Wendy, you don't have to go. What's the matter?
No, Wendy, come and cheer. Come and get us going. Come on. Come on, Wendy.
You're fine, Wendy.
come
Fluffy.
on, Wendy.
Come on, jump in, Wendy. Come on, girl.
Fluffy,
What?
stop. Take a breath. Reset
Okay, Wendy.
your mind.
I love you.
I mean, all right.
You're still amped up from that, bud.
I'm Kirsty. I'm sweet. It's not me. Kirsty body.
This is true, Christy. Some people are.
How many energy
Yeah,
drinks
Christy.
did you suck down during that little episode?
Well, you had one.
Love you too, Wendy.
Love you, Wendy.
Love
Love
you,
you,
Wendy.
Wendy. I'm holding my phone. I can't do a heart.
And that's not a heart. That's a k. Right.
I told you I got my hand. I got my hand on my phone.
Have a heart.
I'm gonna have to go through all my moderators now.
I'm telling you, this is not the time to be out of cigarettes. It's just not. Okay.
Sorry, girlfriend.
Remind me on over the next few days, wifey,
Yes.
to go through all my moderators. Because apparently there's somebody that I've blocked in there. That's a moderator. So
Okay.
and I watched him because it wouldn't have told me that otherwise. So
Trying to think of who you might have blocked as
well,
a
I'm gonna
mod.
go through my block list now because I've got a few people on there. So
Or are you talking about the ones that we've gotten emails from too?
no, just block list in general.
Okay.
I'm going to go start from the beginning and probably just give out to the ones that I should give out to.
So you're
We
gonna
need to
basically
watch it.
reset your wrenches.
Yeah. Reset them and block them completely. Because if I do that, they won't be able to come in. At all. Can't wait till this new update. It's going to be epic.
Do what?
The new update for YouTube.
Ah,
Look at the little man purring his little heart out.
She. Not a little man, a little girl.
Only,
My
yeah,
kitties are
Tony.
girls.
Aw.
Such a cuddle bug.
She is.
And
No,
look,
Carla, you're fine.
no, watch. This is how you get. If you ever block somebody, this is how you guys know they're in there watching, right? There's my latest live. If I tap on it, it comes up with that.
Mm-hmm.
No, Carla.
You fluffy.
Eh?
Quit blocking me.
There's somebody that you've blocked as a moderator here. As a moderator of the channel, I'll be able to see any messages that you post. Not
No,
anymore.
Carla.
So basically, those people you need to go in and unwrench the ones that you've blocked.
I'm
So
going to
they're
be
fully blocked.
Yeah, I'm gonna be doing
We can
that.
do
No,
it
you're
tomorrow.
not, Carla. Bro. You're fine.
No, you're
Hey,
fine.
Carlisle. Hey,
It was,
Christy.
it was an ongoing drama type of issue that I figured Fluffy wanted to deal with, and deleting the comments would have just instigated more. So it was better just to get it over with, and then he could do what he wanted to do. So
So what, this moved
Blow a
over from
gasket, get
someplace
it over
else?
with, and
yeah,
move on.
I see.
yeah. Apparently there was a live going on early hours of the morning in which Fluffy and Lenny and Jamie, I guess, and apparently Tina, don't know how the hell that happened, got
Me.
and Squashy
And Squashy.
got pretty much bashed on. I don't know if I was involved or not. Nobody has told me whether or not my name was brought up, so I don't know. I do not know.
I hadn't heard about you.
Yeah.
No, your name won't go up, Cody.
Okay, good.
I didn't listen to it, but of course I've heard about it all day.
Yeah. So
But they first started with Squashy and then evidently went to me and Lenny.
Yep. And then Tina, and then Conky, and then Jerry.
Yeah, and then Honky.
And
yeah,
Jerry.
nothing bad was said about Conky. Because I heard about that.
Well,
Nothing bad
That
was said
brought
about
up in any
Conky.
of this at all?
no,
I don't think so.
Not that I heard.
Is it the channel I suspect it is?
yes.
Well, if you think it's a musical note with numbers after it, then yeah. Why people aren't just coming out right and saying it was Music 55, I have no idea. But apparently nobody wants to.
We're being nice.
Why?
I just don't do names
I do.
in general when it comes to.
It was on a live. It was on a live and they were all on it, so.
Which are a live that they think they can get away with by deleting, but I downloaded the whole live.
Mhm.
I mean, if you're going to put stuff out there on live video, then you get your name mentioned. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
This whole, oh, well, I heard something, but I can't tell you who I heard it from. That's all high school bullshit. You know? What the hell? This is all turning into a big drama clicky bullshitty thing.
And that's the problem. People being bullies, people being high school people. I'm being nice.
Yeah, but the thing is, I mean, just like before, both sides are accusing each other of the same thing about being bullies. It's all in perspective. They're seeing it as Fluffy and his bad people skills as being a bully, and we're seeing them bashing and bad mouthing him as being a bully. So, you know what I mean? It's your perspective, and it just needs to completely stop. Just stop.
And
know?
because there is no one, not even YouTube, is going to get in there and figure out which one's right. So it's just got to stop.
Christy, right? Yeah, I mean,
Why did he come over there?
that's what I've been asking.
What I wonder is why did this all flare again?
Because I jumped into the chat, I said hi to Music 55. She said, "Hi Fluffy, how are you? Not too bad." And the second somebody else spotted that I was in there, she kicked off.
Mhm.
Use your fucking brain pan, you dumb fuck!
My God.
It's amazing how his raging is applying to this conversation. Use your fucking brain pan, you dumb fuck. Alrighty then. Good night, Tina. I hope everything goes all right.
Right.
Good night,
Love you,
Tina.
girl.
Love you guys.
Good night. Hope your appointment goes good.
I miss seeing you here, girl.
Yeah.
Unblock them.
Night, Tina.
I mean, it's
Back
just
to previous lives.
people hadn't had bad experiences, but as far as I know, they're being fixed. I'm not privy to all the insider thing on that, and I don't need to be. You know, there's enough fingers dipping into that pot to stir it up. So.
If they have contacted Fluffy, they have been taken care of.
Yep.
Or
Mhm.
are in the process of being taken care of.
Yeah.
If they don't contact, nothing can be done.
Awesome, Tina. Thank you.
Yeah, you better let us know what's going on, girl. Love you.
I'm getting reverb from somewhere.
Jamie.
Oh, okay.
She got a new phone.
One removed.
I was
Fine,
still
I'll just
trying
get off and leave everybody.
still trying to figure that damn thing out, huh? It takes me months to figure out a new phone.
It's not that hard. It's just I haven't been on StreamYard.
Well,
With
on mine, it was like March, February. Somehow I hit something and it wouldn't. I don't hear if Jennifer texts. I don't get a a ding or a notification or nothing. She
Yeah.
finally figured out like a week and a half ago what was wrong, and I'm like, I don't know how that because I haven't even been in that part.
Yeah.
It took us months to figure out why a notification sound wasn't going off when she texted me. I mean, me and her both had been through that phone, all over the place in there, trying to figure it out several times.
Oh, good news. The boo-boo on my leg is healing up very nicely. Should be healed up completely in the next, I don't know, 2 or 3 days.
Awesome.
Good.
And then I'll just have to take a few days of wrapping my leg to shrink it back again, and I could try using the prosthetic again.
Cool.
Yay.
Then you can go see what's going on in your house.
Well, I've wheeled out there a couple of times, but it hurts. It hurts a lot. My legs, I have bruises on the, like, about 3 inches, 4 inches above my knee on my thighs, outer thigh.
There
from
you
the
go.
wheelchair. They hurt.
Fixed it.
Okay.
Yeah, I've been there. After
So
my
do we still
gallbladder
need to
surgery,
review
I was
wrenches later?
No.
You sure?
Look, in my life, I found the culprit.
Oh, okay. I'm glad. Thank you.
after my gallbladder attack. I was so weak there for a while that
I
my
haven't
frequent
taken them down. Just took the reg away.
return visits to the doctor's office required me to use a wheelchair.
Yeah.
And they didn't have plus size, and I was full of water. I was having to get rid of retained water.
Mhm.
And I had to log jam my ass into several little micro wheelchairs
Yeah.
to navigate around at the doctor's office and several floors and go here, go there kind of thing. And oh God, yeah. Ugh.
Well, this one isn't quite as bad as some of the ones that they have at the hospital, which are tiny. But it is definitely not built for someone with a big ass.
The ones I had to log jam into were tiny.
There's
You
one
need one of the
at my
geriatric ones.
there's
That's
one
what
in
they
my
told us Lenny needed.
there's one in my prosthetic office, which I mean I've used the big ones at the hospitals, and they give me like 2-3 inches of space on either side of my legs. But the one at my prosthetic office is just maybe altogether maybe 2 inches bigger than the seat is. It's about 2 inches wider than what the one I'm using is, and it's really comfortable. And I'm like, damn, can I take this one home? You can have the one I have. But I'm stuck with what I got because this is the one John had, and I can't afford another one. So
Well, at least you have that one.
yeah, better
It
than
might be a
nothing.
literal pain in the ass, but at least you got it. I don't have one.
So
My rollator walker, it doesn't fit doorways because it's a plus size. Anything that's plus size don't fit the doorways,
Well, that's what I was worried about too. I mean, there's barely any clearance when I go through a doorway with the skinny wheelchair.
Yeah.
So trying to get a larger one through would be impossible. I wouldn't be able to go anywhere. So,
Yeah.
you
You'd be
know,
like a dog with a stick trying to get through a doorway.
yeah,
You know.
yeah.
Do like
Bonk,
I was
bonk,
about to say,
bonk.
do like Lenny used to do, grab the door frame and pull yourself through.
It's not going to do any good if the wheels won't fit through.
Yeah, if it
Oh
won't
no,
fit
his
through.
would, but his would literally rub the door casing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So so when he went through, he had to like grab the door frame and pull himself through
Yeah. Well,
because he couldn't use his hands to.
I don't own the house, so if I tried that with anything wider than what I have right now, it would do damage on the door frames. So, yeah.
Well, I mean, Lenny's was literally, I mean, just millimeters
Yeah.
to go through.
Well, this thing barely fits through it now. I sometimes do have to use the door frames to get,
Pull yourself through.
Be right back. I put my dinner in the microwave right before it came on. I gotta go get it out.
Not to mention some of the door frames, some of the doorways have, the lips that I can't go over forward because the small wheels on the wheelchair won't,
You
and I'm
can't
like,
pull yourself over it.
I have to turn around, back up, turn around, and go backwards through them. So I got to line them backwards to get through the damn doorways. It would be impossible for me to get out of my house by myself because the drop is a little severe. I'd have to go up backwards, first of all. It's not like I could go anywhere after that. There's a railing, so I wouldn't fall off the porch or anything. But in order to get back in, I'd have to go in backwards. And the only way that we could ever get me in was if John was pulling on, to back me in. And he had a good tug to get the momentum going. So I would pretty much need my son to be able to do that for me to get back in the house.
Fluffy,
So
what you doing?
Yeah,
What you doing?
nothing. Just sorting a few things out on my YouTube.
yeah. I mean, Issa helped me in last time, but she's not going to be helping me with my appointment next time. And I'm not having my 88-year-old mother trying to haul my fat ass through the doorway into the house. So my son will have to get up, or I'm going to have to try and figure out a way to get through the doorway without help. I might be outside for quite some time until my son wakes up. I don't know.
And you don't have no strength in your other leg, do you?
For what?
Because I know Lenny used to be able to go in through a doorway with just a little bit of a lip.
Mm.
He was able to use his leg and kind of push himself.
Well, I have plenty of strength in my leg. I don't have any strength in my knee. It's my knee that's messed up.
Because what he would do is because he didn't want me pulling on him.
Yeah.
Because he started gaining weight, and then he knew that if I pulled on him, I would end up hurting myself.
Mm-hmm.
He would literally get a hold of his chair with his going backwards and use his good leg to kind of
I tried that.
To hoist himself back.
My knee won't hold the pressure of pushing like that. But I did try it anyway, and yeah, as soon as the wheels hit that lip, boom, stop. So that hurt. Yeah.
He had to kind of lift the way he had to do it with his foot. He was able to push just enough weight off the seat and kind of shove his rear end back.
I would end up on the floor if I tried that. I'd end up on the floor. The chair would go flying, and I would end up on the floor. That would be a bad thing.
Hey, I'm just sharing things that we had to do because I
almost catapulted myself out of the damn thing trying to go through a doorway. I forgot I had to go backwards through, and that was inside the house because the front wheels are small and they hit that door jamb. And I was like, Doom! And I actually slid forward on the seat. And I was like, oh shit! I'm like, no! Yeah, scared crap out of me. I'm like, mm-mm.
Oh, we figured ways of maneuvering Lenny around till he got his electric scooter.
So then I had to back up, turn around, and go backwards, and And I hate that because if you don't line it up correctly and you get going, you crack into the door frame, you like boom, and you sudden stop. It hurts. I have a
He
bad
can't
back.
use the electric. He could never use the electric one in the house. He had to use the wheelchair or the walker.
Mm.
But it was still a pain in the tail.
Yeah, it's a pain in the ass.
Especially trying to get two children, well, a child and an infant into the car, and Lenny. It was really a pain.
We now have 4 dogs in the house. Another cat will be added soon, and my son has. Yeah, they have a cat. So that should be interesting because Marty has been running through the door every time the door opens between the rooms. Marty runs through it. So she let Jill pick her up, and she let Jason pick her up. Never scratched either one of them. Total strangers picking her up. Yet she knew Issa from day one and attacks her every single time. I think that's funny. But yeah, so my leg is bothering me today. I'm getting twinges and pins and needles. My gabapentin is not working that great, but I can't. I had to take a few extra. I still have some, but it's not going to last until I can get my prescription, until I have my money. So I'm going to have a few days of serious suckitude. I better have cigarettes by then or somebody's going to die. I mean, my son drank my Pepsi, and I'm out of cigarettes. And I have noise in my house all the time now almost, so yeah. And my son knew better. There was water and Gatorade for him to drink, and he drank my fucking Pepsi. He knows better. And I'm thinking that he actually shared the Pepsis, but I don't know. And I'm like, no, that's mine. That was bought for me. I'm like, no, you don't.
It's about like me with my mother-in-law. I took her 12 6-packs of Coke to her the last time we went up, just a week or two ago. And she's saying that my sister-in-law has already gone through the majority of them and given them out to her friends. And I'm like, I'd put them somewhere and lock them up.
Yeah. I mean, I don't really have a choice. I had 1 6-pack left, and it was mine. I mean, he didn't even ask me. And his excuse was I was saving the water for you. No, I got the water mostly for you. I don't drink that much water. And I hardly ever drink Gatorade. I'm like, what? So, no. I gave him one of the 6-packs when I first got them because he had nothing to drink. He drank that. And then he stole my other 6. I'm like, and then he goes, well, I asked them to pick some up when they get groceries. And I'm like, why should they have to replace something you drank? So that's why I'm thinking he shared it with like, hey, I'll, you can have some of the Pepsi, but you gotta replace it type of shit. So they asked me, Jill asked me what I wanted on the grocery list, and I was like, Pepsi. And Jason was like, yeah, your son already asked us for that. I'm like, yeah. Because she's on her mom's food stamps, so they split the money down and go grocery shopping, and she gets food, and so there'll be food in the house at least. Whether or not I'll be able to eat it, I don't know, but something, In some places, Carlisle, they have well water in some places, and that's okay to drink for the most part. But when it's like city water, like what I got, and in some places it's worse than others. But there's usually a really strong chlorine smell, and like the water in my town has little floaty bits in it, and it just smells and tastes disgusting. So I won't. I don't even like to use it for cooking.
Sorry, just have to go on and do a few things. Change a few things around.
Do what, hon?
I just had to go on and change a few things around, that's all.
Yeah, you didn't have to tell us. You already told us a couple of times.
Sort it now.
So I don't need to remind you anything now?
No.
Okay.
Hold on.
If you have city water, yes, you have to pay a water bill.
Yep.
If you have well water, then no, you don't, because it's a well that's dug on your own property or on the property that you're living at. So, no.
And no matter what, whether you drink the city water or not, you still have to pay for it because you use it for everything else.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. So every time you flush the shit out, you know what?
Yeah.
You use it to wash dishes, you use it to take a shower, brush your teeth.
You did.
I mean,
Mm-hmm.
luckily our water bill's not too shabby, usually.
My water bill's included in my lot rent, which is pretty normal with mobile home parks.
Oh, yeah.
We have to pay a lot, don't we?
Mhm.
Well, I was clarifying for Carlisle.
Yeah, but ours is in lower rent.
Yeah.
Some
Jason
places have
actually-
that, some don't. If it's an apartment, usually. If it's a house, usually not.
Yeah.
Yeah, if it's a house for rent, you usually have to pay everything separate. Unless your landlord is the primary on like the power or something. And you pay them for the power.
Jason actually asked if he could hook a filter up to our sink, our kitchen sink. I was like, yeah, go for it.
A what?
A filter on a water filter. I was like, you want to put a filter on this? Go ahead. Like I got no problem with that. Right now my water bill, I want to say was about $65 last month.
Wow.
Now I will tell you, it's automatically like $35. They automatically charge you $35. That's the base amount, and that's to cover sewage and stormwater drainage and all this other bullshit that they make up to charge you for. The rest of it is from my son's usage. I got one load of laundry done last month. One. And the only other water I've used is water for the animals. That's it.
Would you two quit?
So, yeah. So the rest is his laundry and his showers and his using the toilet and all of that.
Which will go up now that you got 2 more people living there.
Right. So when I talked to them last night about rent and whatnot, because my son has talked to them and discussed with them a bit, I guess, but I'm the one that's going to be making the payments and I'm the one that's going to be handing the money to the landlord. So
Yeah.
I'm the one that needed to know what the fuck was going on, you know? So I went in and talked to him, and right now Jason's the one that's going to be covering rent because neither my son or Jason's girlfriend are working. So it'll be me and Jason covering everything until they're both working, and then everything will be divided up evenly. And I told him, I said, the amount will fluctuate because my son just was like, yeah, it's like $800 a month. Yeah. My son doesn't realize that I covered his part most of the time. So he doesn't understand because he never listens. So I told Jason, I said, the amount will fluctuate because that $800 he's talking about includes the utilities. And of course, our utilities will go up because there's more people here now. I'm like, so, I expect it to be a little bit more than $400 a month. And he's like, no. He's like, I get that. So
Get his hoop kicked, Chrissy. Tell him to hook it up. Then we give him his butt.
So, yeah, but I mean, my son already had rent for this coming month, and I'm not going to be, Jason just started working, so he'll be helping out with stuff and paying towards next month or whatever,
Who's that?
I'm not going to be like, oh, you've been here a week. Oh, you've been here a week, you have to pay $400. That's ridiculous and rude. So, I don't know, we'll get it worked out.
Yeah, it's killing us as well. We're back on lockdown and curfew, and
They haven't done a shit thing here.
Well, that just goes to show. I mean, he's just down the road, so they're getting it as well. So.
No.
I don't know if it's like what it's like down Wendy's here. Kid, do you know?
It's about an hour away from us with Carlisle.
No, I'm saying I don't know what it's like down Wendy's here. What's it like down there? Is she on lockdown?
They're on lockdown.
Oh?
Yep.
Damn. No wonder she's finding it hard.
Yeah, my mum's finding it hard as well.
Now, up here, there's that many places shut. You know? Because struggling to keep afloat, man.
Yeah, it must suck to have 3 restaurants.
Yeah. Peggy Hall, who's she?
I'm sorry, Wendy.
Is she
That's not
okay
good.
medically, Wendy? Or is it just kid drama?
Mm.
Thank you, Gwack.
Not to say if it's like my 2, I'm ready to kill him.
Well, that's good, Carlisle. They haven't had to let anybody go yet.
Yeah, fingers crossed they don't have to. Hopefully get sorted quick. That. Chrissy, what's that?
Yeah, what is that?
She was asking if we had heard of Peggy Hall,
No.
Who's she?
so I suspect that's a link to Peggy Hall's channel.
Why?
Well, I don't know, dear.
No, I was asking her why.
Not much, my friend. How was you?
Oh, she helps keep restaurants open. Okay. Well, that makes more sense then.
Yeah. The dots are now connected.
Yeah. Yeah, Carlisle, but at least you can, help feed them because you got food in your restaurant that if you have to close down, you won't be able to use. So you can give it to your employees when you have to let them go, and that could be their severance package or something. I don't know.
The food cards are open until 6 p.m., aren't they?
Yeah. Good to hear, my brother. Good to hear.
Did Wendy answer?
No.
Hey, Lee.
I was just asking if it was medical with her daughter or just kid stuff, emotional.
Hi, Lee.
Hello, Lee.
Here's me little loyalty rabbit coming.
I ended up moderating last night.
Did you?
Well, I was not just moderating, I was calling and doing the typing in the chat on an auction from.
Nice one, Carlisle.
I'm going to assume that it didn't go to waste. Yeah, that's good though.
Yeah, and if people don't have Lee, hook Lee up. We need to get him some.
Hey, Virginia.
Hey, Virginia.
Hi, Virginia.
Hi, Virginia. Yeah, that one, Virginia. Nearly said it.
Hey, Virginia.
Nearly said it.
But yeah, I modded from
Who did you mod for?
7 until a little after 1 in the morning.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a long option.
Mm-hmm.
Who you modding for, Willow?
Jewelry nurse.
Oh, right, yeah.
Cindy.
Nice, Christy. That must smell pretty.
Her and Roberta's Treasures and Robert Jones. They always do a Sunday night auction.
Yes, you can, Iguac. If
Hey,
anybody
I-
doesn't have Iguac, please run channel hell of a voice.
I've
Good
poured
to know.
milk down the drain before, but I always rinse it like with, hot water, because otherwise, ew, that stuff stinks. Yeah, Virginia, we've heard.
If I have to dump milk, I dump milk and then I dump baking soda into the drain and hot water it down so that it goes a good long way down the pipes.
Of
But
all
the
the
baking
things to
soda
worry
kicks
about
it
going in the streams, milk is not really high on the list. The pollution from factories is pretty high on the list, but why don't they go after them? Oh wait, they got
Yeah, I would think
deregulated
milk
on the
would be better
regulation.
than
Yeah, and there are
thousands
rivers
of
that have turned
gallons.
black, Christy, that nobody does shit about.
Could have just sent it to me and would have drank it.
Not if it's gone bad. Ew. But I mean, what else are you supposed to do with it? You know what I mean? There's no milk disposal site to take it to like they have with oil that you can turn oil in. You know?
Best thing you can do with milk is water it down so much that it turns. Yeah, if everybody hasn't, please go and sign up to Work TV.
Yeah, Carlisle, but that's why you're supposed to dump it with water. You're supposed to water it down before you do stuff like that.
They probably thought the river would do that for them.
Yeah.
Could be.
But if you add milk to still water, it just doesn't do anything. You've got to actually put pressure onto the milk in order to. Look at that. Me going there with the fact of knowledge.
Do what?
Look at me there talking facts of knowledge.
Careful, people start thinking you're smart.
I know. I'm going back to being thick. What's milk? What's milk?
Moo.
Hey, it doesn't matter. Not an issue whether it's in Filipino, Japanese, anything. You've got a good voice, and I enjoy listening to the music. It's quite relaxing.
The one I read was Dance from My Father, I think she said.
Yeah.
That was good.
Yeah. I've actually got that on there. I think I downloaded it from the. See, on this channel, we don't discriminate what language you speak.
Unless they're in the chat and not speaking English at all.
Yeah, as long as you're a friend of the channel and you come in respectful.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, English in the chat is good.
Yeah.
Even if it's broken English because they're limited, we're pretty good at figuring
Oh, we
it out.
still understand it if it's broken.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm here in Saudi, my friend. A video is all about my work. That's not a problem. I will go watch it.
Hello,
So what do you do for work, Higuac? What'd you come up? I'm a milkman.
Wow, they're talking about snow out west already.
We got snow last night.
Did you?
Did you?
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Yeah, the high today was like 28 degrees.
The upper part of Texas, Oklahoma, and all of that's they were just showing was getting snow tomorrow.
No, we got snow last night and all through today.
Oh man, time changes Sunday.
turns to ice or sleet tonight. Yeah, it's still 28 degrees.
We're at 70 or 59. Excuse me, we're at 59 right now.
We're at 28 degrees and it feels like 18 degrees.
It's 61 degrees here.
Oh, wow. Good job to be in at the minute.
We aren't had snow yet.
Not yet.
One of my
we'll
niece's
get it soon.
stepdads went over into, I think it was Iraq,
Hi, Anna.
Oh, yeah, and
doing steel. This
Hi,
would have
Anna.
been 20 years ago.
yeah,
No, I
sorry,
don't want to see that damned alert again.
They've, like,
Yeah, we pretty
rushed
much hold
us
steady at
through.
28 all night. Ooh, our high tomorrow is 35. Ooh, we're
I have
heading east.
a restless leg, and it's only in one leg, and it's only the leg that is like half there. I get it. I'm like, my stump is twitchy. I don't like it.
Yeah, we switch over to a wintry mix tonight, which means they're adding rain in, which means it'll be sleet. Ice. Yay. Just what I wanted.
That means stay inside.
That's what I'm doing.
Giving
Least
you some
until
more
the
time.
29th.
Giving you some more time.
Because the 29th, I got to go see the eye doctor about this iritis. Hey, Anna.
And this is why I don't live in the north anymore.
I do not.
No, thank you.
But Lenny keeps saying, you know, why don't we go up and live in West Virginia and all this? I said, nope.
Yeah, who's gonna shovel that snow?
I'm waiting for you to come over to live in Scotland.
This is record-breaking cold here right now. This isn't normal.
Yeah. Well, I've got a playing in the background of Guac. I will watch it properly later, but I'm going to give you some more time to it.
Usually we aren't any lower than maybe 45, 50 this time of year. So
I'm in
this is
South Carolina.
absolutely
Cody is
unprecedented.
on a bed.
I'm in South Carolina, Virginia.
We have
I'm in
Scotland,
Kansas.
we have North Carolina, we have South Carolina, and we have Kansas on the panel.
Yep.
We represent the Lollipop Guild, the Lollipop Guild, the Lollipop Guild. Sorry, I couldn't help it. I had a friend of mine who was 4'11" used to be able to sing that song perfect. I was like, I wish we had gotten it on video.
I'm just thankful that we don't get that much snow here.
We get bad ice storms and stuff, but we don't get snow really too much.
Oh,
We'll
snow.
get it, but I mean, I think the last good snow we had was probably about 5, 6 years ago.
Yeah, ours was quite some time ago too.
It's
I do
not.
have really cute pictures of Miha in her first snow, which it was, in 2011, I think, and she had like the snow little pile on her nose, and she looks so cute. Yeah.
Well,
That's
it's
when we
one
got,
of
like,
those
4
that
inches.
we get what they call the Carolina snow. It's the Carolina frost.
Yeah, we only got like 4 inches, and I can't even remember getting snow recently. I can't remember. I mean, if we got anything, it's like a dusting, and that's it. It was like gone the next day.
I like it when it's on the grass and not on the roads, and it's gone the next day.
Yeah.
So, of course, our snow around here don't come until between January and March.
There's another hurricane hitting New Orleans. Seriously? But there's no global warming.
Is that what NOLA is? Is New Orleans, Louisiana?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
I just connected that.
Nolans.
Good duck connection there. Well,
Well, I'll use KCMO, which is Kansas City, Missouri, or KCKS, which is Kansas City, Kansas, because Kansas City is literally split in half. Part of it is in Kansas, part of it's in Missouri. And people are like, what's that?
Shit. Well,
Pretty much.
If this thing keeps on its current course, Hurricane Zeta. Really? You can't think of a more original name than Zeta?
They're running out of names doing their little alphabet thing.
Yeah, well,
They've already gone through the alphabet once. Now we're into the second run of the alphabet, which is the what is it listed as? It's another typo list. It's not actual.
Yeah, it's like the secondary list.
Yeah, it's not an actual name list like you would have the first one.
Yeah, it's like just letters or numbers put on it.
Anyway, if it stays on the current path it's on now, Thursday it's going to come right over my area.
Oh, joy.
They were saying Thursday because I was trying to watch the weather because we've got to go up to Lenny's mom's Thursday after the auction.
Yeah, Thursday's when I gotta go to the eye doctor.
I'm like, I don't want to go, but we have to be up there because he's got to have his mom at the doctor at 9. I think 8:30, 9 o'clock.
Yeah, Thursday when I see my eye doctor at 11:30.
According to this, at 1 p.m., like 1 in the afternoon on Thursday, it will be hitting the trifecta corner there, North Carolina, South Carolina, Georgia border, where it hits. That's where it's the center, the eye will be. But that means that the walls are right over my corner of South Carolina. So
I think Lenny's sleeping.
Lenny had a very long night,
but it's projected to go over most of North Carolina, so you might want to keep an eye on that if you're going to be traveling, Jamie.
Lock up your husband. There's a woman coming in that could steal him.
I don't have a husband, so I don't have to worry about it.
And mine gets locked up on his own all the time.
Look, hot man then.
No, I ain't got one of them either.
Wendy.
Mine's in Massachusetts. I don't care if he gets locked up all the time. He can do whatever the fuck he wants. As long as it's not anywhere near me, I'm good. He does. He gets arrested constantly, so I think they have his name on his own cell at the detention center in Massachusetts.
Has his own private suite.
Yeah.
Do they actually make his bed for him, I mean, if he's that well known.
They don't like him at all. I mean, the correctional officers, the cops, nobody likes my husband. He's a dick, and he's very disrespectful to police officers. And he usually tries to fight them when they try to arrest him. So, yeah, if anything, they're gluing thumbtacks to his toilet. You know what I mean? Go ahead. Have a seat. Yeah. So he can do whatever he wants. He's up there. I'm here. And ne'er the two shall meet again. Nope.
Well, I hate to do this, but I think I'm going to jump off because my phone is dead.
Oh.
Okay, Jamie.
Excuses.
Good night, Jamie.
Feel free to send me
down to 10%.
Excuse. Well, hey, nothing stopping you getting your charger.
Feel free to send me Milky Ways.
Bed.
Oh, yeah. Go on and book off and leave us. Go on.
Feel free to send me Milky Ways.
If they're not melted by the time I get them.
Hi, Wendy.
I'll eat them melted. You can send them to me melted. I'll eat them with a spoon. Hi, Wendy.
Hey, Cody. Hey, Jamie.
Well, see,
hey,
I gotta see if I can even get in my bed. Right now, I got my son laying on the floor. I'm laying on the couch, and Lenny's probably in the bed. So.
Change your name back, Wendy.
Okay.
So.
Yeah, go on, and you just leave us as usual.
Bull hockey! I'm usually on here till you end.
Exactly. Well, not ending yet.
Well, I'm sorry. You can
will
call
be?
me tomorrow.
Jamie, don't let him manipulate you. You do what you
Fuck
want to
what you
do.
do tomorrow.
Jamie, tell him, fuff, and then go do what you want to do.
Fuck.
I'm
Do
going to bed because I'm exhausted. No offense,
Foul.
because I don't want to hear about it.
Foul.
Good night, Jamie. Sweet dreams. Don't listen to him. Don't listen.
Night,
Night,
Jamie.
Jamie.
I'll talk to you
Foul,
tomorrow,
Jamie. Foul,
Squashy.
Jamie.
Night, Jamie.
Love you,
Good
Jamie.
night. I'll talk to you tomorrow, Squashy. He can just go whatever.
Fuff.
Yeah,
Foul.
that's fine.
Foul.
Good
Fuff.
night.
Foul. Hi, Wendy.
Hi.
Hello, Wendy.
Hi.
Hi, Purple Toad.
I
So
don't
what's going
phone to a
on? Is
friend.
it
He's on the phone. He's your friends.
medical with Wendy
Another
with your
friend.
daughter, or is it just kid stuff?
It's bigger issues than medical.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'll send prayers up for you, dear.
Yeah. You know you're always on my candle, Wendy.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I
that
know.
candle must be tiny now.
It's fucking huge, okay?
It
I
must
need,
be
I
tiny.
need,
Well,
I
you
need
haven't
another
burnt it.
candle.
You mustn't have burnt it.
It's a mental candle, you potato head.
Oh, mental candle. Right. Oh, you have a mental candle.
Gets bigger as I need it.
So does your ass.
Yes,
Speak for
Virginia, this is
yourself.
Sable.
That fucker.
She had to
I
get a
will
hard
do as
lesson
well.
last
Thank you, my
night.
friend.
So.
Thank you, Gwak. Have a good day at work.
Where did mine go? Oh, I got
Yeah.
one over there.
That is Willow's pussy on show.
Well, I don't know where the other one is.
Yeah, I actually have 4.
I have 2, and I
Struggling
only
to
know
get
where.
one. And mine is there on my knee. Okay. Right.
All right, the bully is over there.
Thank you, Igwat.
This is the problem with having a black cat in a dark room. Can't find her, and
Yeah. Put more having a black cat on a black sofa. You know.
and she always hides the white bits. You know what I mean? Even Marty does it right now.
Marty
Marty is positioned so that no white is showing. You know,
Well, there's
so
something black on the gray tote over your left shoulder back on the wall. But I can't tell if
yeah,
it's a
that's
cat or
not,
not.
that's not her.
Yeah, the darkest kitty I have now is Callie, and she's a dark calico. Which, in shadow, she looks black.
Speaking of kitties, Wendy, how's all the kittens? How's all the cats?
I think she may have
So,
stepped away.
She'll come back.
Bye, Guac. Have a good day.
Okay, so this is one of Marty's spots, right? And you can see her pretty clearly. The problem is that the flash kicked on when I took the picture.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So without the flash, where she is completely blacked out.
Yeah.
So she intentionally lays facing away from me, so I can't see that bit of white on her without the flash. So I have to look for her. But that's one of her spots. It's on top of course, jewelry supplies. So yeah.
Christy, that's
They're
like
just guarding
asking
them
the
for
bear
you.
sit in the woods.
Yeah, guarding my ass. She was trying to eat my Swarovski.
Yeah, Christy, no, don't take this the wrong way, but that's like asking if bears shit in the woods.
I always need Pepsi. I do. My son is going to be replacing the 6-pack that he drank without asking me. Because I freaking hate that. Don't take my shit without, at least ask. He didn't even let me know. What he was going to do is wait and just replace it without telling me that he drank it. But see, I knew it was out there and I wanted it. And I asked him to bring my sodas in, and luckily I still had 2 of my Sprites that I had gotten. Yeah. My son took my last one. And roommates are going to be picking me up some, but most people, when you say grab me some Pepsi, they're like, oh, here's, a couple of 2 liters. And with me, I live off that shit. So I go through a 2 liter in like a 24-hour period. So, yeah. And I constantly need the bubbles because otherwise my mouth hurts. It's very complicated.
Tiny bubbles. Why don't you get share? Why don't you put buy a 1p share or something in Pepsi? You're keeping them in business.
I know, right? I keep waiting for the Flippin' Hustler guy. Is it Mac? One of the Hustler guys, Mac.
Yeah.
He drives for Pepsi, and I keep waiting for him to show up and burn my house with the Pepsi truck. That'd be nice.
Well, what you do, or you get one of them big tankards, right? Drill a hole through your wall, right?
No.
Screw like a tap on, and just have it on top.
No, because that shit always goes flat, and I don't have open containers in my. It's always in a closed container.
Screw that. Just get her a keg full and run a straw right up to her.
All right. I don't have
You know,
room
a
for a
little
keg
hose.
either.
Just a little hose with a little push button that you can release it when you want it. Kind of, look like
I need to get some damn totes so I can start getting these boxes out of here and just have totes. It's easier to organize.
Mm-hmm.
And then maybe I'd be able to stack up the. See, I don't trust the boxes with the cats running across them. I don't trust stacking them up that high. But like the totes, like the stuff in the back right there, those are totes on totes, and I trust that. But I don't trust.
Totes are more stable.
All the boxes I've had that were piled up, Catalanch.
Yep.
And then cat bed.
Yeah, and then they lay on it.
Well, at least when I sent you a box, your room didn't explode from that one more being added to the mix.
I know. I have that one actually. Like I moved Jesse's over and put that one there and put stuff on top of it. It's because I couldn't lift it. I had to slide it, so there was only so many places I could put it.
Yeah.
But I want to get my stuff in totes, and I want to be able to make shit. It's pissing me off that I can't. It's very frustrating. This is really not the time for me not to have cigarettes. Just saying. Really, really not.
I can imagine, dear.
Does none of your roomies smoke?
The roommates do smoke, and I actually have bummed a couple of cigarettes off them over the past couple of days. But the last time I asked, they only had one left, so I wasn't going to take their last cigarette. But considering how much I usually smoke, having 1 or 2 cigarettes over, since Saturday night, not enough. And he hasn't gotten paid yet, so I can't ask him. I can't, bum a pack of cigarettes off him, have him get me a pack or whatever.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Hell, I messaged Issa and asked her if I could borrow money for a carton, and she hadn't even answered me. She knows I'll pay her back. She doesn't even have to come here to get the money. I'll just PayPal it to her when I have my money on my card. She knows I pay her back, but she didn't even respond. She emailed me a link to a post on Facebook with a purple kitchen. And I'm like, oh, that's sweet. And then I asked her in that same email, now you would think that she was expecting a reply. So I asked her in that email if she could lend me $40. And then I texted her and asked her. So I asked her in 2 different venues. She didn't answer either one. So, yeah, it was worth a shot, right?
Yeah. Everything's worth a shot these days. And
I didn't ask her to go get them. I just asked her if she could lend me the money. She knows I pay her back. That's,
Mm-hmm.
Jason apparently has like his hours. He works until like 5:30 in the morning, 5:30, 6 o'clock in the morning. So my son's schedule is getting readjusted because, of course, they come in through the living room, and his dog will bark when they come in, and that wakes him up. And then they're all up and talking, and so I get up whether my sleep patterns are off greatly, because people in the house I'm not used to that. I'm not used to having conversations going on in my house. So when I'm sleeping and subconsciously I hear conversations, it freaks me out. So it wakes me up. And then I'm like, oh, okay. But then I can't get back to sleep. It's. So if we all get a place somewhere, I need the bedroom that's farthest away from everybody.
In the shed.
Yeah.
Tell me, build you a granny flat. Try and get a place with a granny flat built on.
They're called mother-in-law
with you?
suites here, dear. Or
Yeah,
guest
well,
house.
I mean, we are so low income with what we can afford that's not even a consideration. That doesn't happen here. I mean, places that we'd be able to afford. That's crazy. That would be called the shed. And just be 4 walls, and if you're lucky, a floor.
If you're lucky you have that.
Yeah, and I mean, there are houses in this town that do have those. They're like $1 million homes. They don't put them on anything cheap here, so. And nobody rents them out. If they rent those out, they're rented out specifically. That's all that's rented out. Like the people still live in the house and they rent out the in-law apartments or whatever. And I still can't afford it. And they usually don't allow any pets, so. But I was talking to them about, he was saying that, whatever place we got, he'd definitely build a ramp. Apparently, the kid's pretty handy. He's got his electrician's license, but he works fast food, so I don't get that. But he's like a fix-it kind of kid. Johnny, my son was like, look, I found a new dad. And I'm like, what? Because the kid, Jason, is younger than him. And I was like, okay, you're going to have to explain that. He goes, he can fix stuff. And I'm like, oh, okay. Scared me for a minute there. Like, you start calling him daddy and we're going to talk. But, so yeah, he said he'd build the ramp. And I was like, well, that's great. I was like, but I really want to be able to use a bathroom. So we need to, whatever place we find has to be handicapped accessible that I can work around it, that I can get around in it. And he goes, yeah, I see what you're saying. He goes, and I don't blame you. He's like, so the other place we were thinking about isn't going to work because you can't get in that bathroom. I'm like, great. He goes, yeah, that'd definitely be out then. So he's having more consideration. My son is just like, hey, you'll just have to deal with the bathroom. There's no way to just deal with it if I can't get in it, I can't use it. You know what I mean? I'm like, I don't.
Yeah, it would be nice to have it where you can do that and not have to have.
It would be nice
porta pot all the time.
Compassion for me that total strangers do. That would be nice.
Yeah.
There's like no comprehension skills there. It's like if I can't get into it to use it, then I can't get into it to use it. I can't use the prosthetic to get in the shower or anything because I can't put it on right after I get out. Because my leg has to be completely dry before you do that. Otherwise, you can get some serious infections. Even if it's only on there for a couple of seconds, then it takes 20 minutes for me to get the damn thing on when my leg is dry. Can you imagine how long it would take if my leg was still damp?
Yeah.
I'd be in that bathroom for hours. No. Like, I have to be able to get in and out of the bathroom, the shower, and whatnot with the wheelchair. I need to be able to save up for a damn shower chair. Guess that's not really going to happen too fast now because I can't make shit. But the transfer bench thing, when I get that, I have to be able to get to it with the wheelchair, and then I'm fine.
Yeah.
As long as I can get to that in the wheelchair, I'm fine. So he understood. Jason's like, all right, well, we'll keep. He's like, we'll definitely keep that in mind. I'm like, I'd appreciate it. And apparently they haven't talked to the people that my son was supposed to move in with because my son says that all of us are going to be in a place, which would take a five bedroom house. And I'm like,
Yeah.
well, that would definitely save on rent and stuff, and I'd definitely be saving a fuck ton of money. But you guys got to let me know what your budget is, because I can't go that high for a house. Because a 5-bedroom is going to cost like, $2,500 a month. I mean, minimal. It's going to cost a lot. So, you know what I mean? It's just, and so then when I asked my son, he's like, "Oh, I haven't talked to Hector yet." I'm like, "So you're sitting there saying we need a 5-bedroom, and you haven't even talked to him about what he wants to do?" You got to communicate with people, So I don't know. I still don't know what's going on. It's crazy to me that he makes assumptions and then he'll tell me something as if it's fact, and yet it was never even discussed with anybody. I'm like, okay. I don't know. Hold on. What? Fuck you too. And all my friends said, fuck you too.
With a baseball bat.
Shut up, you.
Get your mum some fags.
Shut up. He won't, and don't bring it up. He doesn't do that. Besides that, he doesn't have any money except what he has for rent, so no, that's not working.
Mm.
But he does not. He does not do what he considers enabling with cigarettes at all. Hell, he wouldn't even bring them from another room if I left them in another room, okay? If I had
So
cigarettes...
are you needing one of the shower chairs that you slide across, or you need one of them that has the slider?
What? The kind that you sit on and you slide across it.
Well, they've got them that the seat literally runs on runners and slides across, or they've got them where it's just an extended and you scoot your butt across.
Whichever one is cheaper would be the one I'd be going for. It doesn't matter to me.
So it'd be the one that you scoot your butt across.
Yeah, I just need one that you can sit on and scoot.
Yeah, swing a leg out, swing the other leg out, and then transfer.
Yeah. I mean, because I would really like to be able to use my shower and wash my hair. That'd be great.
Okay, the one that you scoot your butt across is $50 with a 300-pound capacity.
Yeah.
And the one that slides is a 400-pound capacity, and it's $100 right now. Yeah. It's on sale.
The bigger the weight capacity, the more money it is. The 300 one, I'm like borderline on that right now. So I don't know. I was like 325, and then I lost part of my leg. So not really sure where I am at.
So you need a 400-pound capacity just to ensure.
Probably just to make sure that it's covered. Yeah.
Yeah. Let me see what this one says. But
I can't even shop for that shit right now. So
I'm just looking.
I know.
You know me, research.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, they've got one for, where'd it go? $54.99, and it's a 400-pound capacity that you scoot your butt across.
Yeah.
So basically $5 more to get the extra 100-pound capacity.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, basically, 2 legs are in the shower, 2 legs are out of the shower.
Yeah, I know.
On the seat, and then you just scoot your butt across.
I know. Yeah, I saw those when I was looking for the shower chair that my mom had got me, which was also $50. That I was able to use twice. And John got a lot of use out of it, which at least it got used. But once I had the problems with my foot, I couldn't, because we have to, the way I have to get in facing the shower head. I can't get in with the shower head to my back. I don't know why, but I always get in facing the shower head. And in order to get, I would either, when I first had my surgery on my foot, I can't, I didn't trust my foot enough because I had a big gaping hole missing out of it to put my weight on it without the wrappings on it. So I couldn't step into the shower because I would have had to step in with my left foot, which is the one that I had the injury on. And in order to get out, I'd have to put all my weight on my, it just wasn't working. I just couldn't do it. So getting in and out was not possible. And I just haven't had the money for the transitional bench thing. So, but I did look at them. So I know what they are. I still think the floor is going to be a complete fucking mess because there's no way to keep the water contained with the bench half in and half out of the shower.
Yeah.
So everything's going to get wet, and I don't have that many towels, so that should be interesting. Not to mention we have no towel bars in the bathroom. So everything would have to go up and over the shower. And how am I supposed to do that from a wheelchair? You know what I mean? Yeah, just one complication after another.
Yeah.
And without my cigarettes, I get a little overloaded and overwhelmed and snappy really quickly. So bear with me. Because I don't need to, but it's going to happen. I already know it. I'm giving fair warning.
Yeah.
You get more of a fair warning for that than you do when I'm calling an auction. So.
Well, that's odd. Just for shit and giggles, I was looking a little deeper at some of the posher ones.
Mm.
And they've got one that has 6 legs instead of 4. And it's basically 3 seat spaces. And the seat slides across the other 2.
Mm-hmm.
So basically full body out of the tub. But even with that added construction, weight capacity is only 350 on this one.
Mm.
And they want $320.
Damn.
Yeah.
I mean, that's like a freaking car payment.
Yep.
I think I'm leaving, guys. I'm sorry, I'm just not in mood.
It's all right, honey. I love you. I hope
right,
everything
Wendy.
works out.
Me too.
Love you, hon. Prayers.
Love you, Wendy.
Yeah. I know. I love you all too. I'll talk to you later.
Bye.
Okay.
And then there was 3.
Oh.
Mm. Oh, good.
Yeah, I'm not going to be able to stay too much longer. I need to get to scanning all those documents. I got the book filled out. I got all the papers together. I just got to scan them and put them onto a thumb drive so I can come over here and then go online. And I found out I can apply it online, so I'm going to fill it all out again on there.
Cool.
But hopefully I can submit it all that way.
I got 2 more Linda
Do what,
packages this one, by the way, Cody.
I said it's actually quiet because my son is in the bathroom.
Oh.
You eating chocolate?
Mm-hmm.
Bad for your chocolate. Yeah, I got a lot of those posting
It's
down
not.
there.
It's dark chocolate. It's good for me.
Tiny little parcels about this big.
Mm.
What the hell have you been buying new?
It's dark chocolate. It's
I
got
can't believe-
antioxidants. It's good for me.
I want a package of Pop Rocks on bingo today.
Ooh.
And trying to send them to Jesse. We'll see. I don't know if he'll do it or not. I can't eat them. The GERD and that.
Mm.
I mean, just the thought makes my stomach hurt.
Look, Fluffy. Chocolate comes from a plant. Therefore, it's a vegetable. Therefore, I'm eating fucking salad, okay?
Yeah. You wish.
It is.
You wish.
It is. It comes from a plant. Coca plant.
Yeah, that's only part of it that comes from a cocoa plant.
I'm eating part of a salad. Shut up.
Yeah, a minuscule part of a piece of salad. Of a plant that would never be in a salad.
I've watched what you eat. You need to shut up.
Yeah, I eat ham and cheese sandwiches.
And a bunch of candy and crap.
No, ham
And let's
and
not
cheese
forget
sandwiches.
the bags of the little weird marshmallow gelatinous puffballs that you eat.
Squashes.
And your crisps and all of that shit.
Oh,
Whatever
Monster
they
Munch,
are.
look at them.
Whatever they are.
That reminds me.
Squashes.
What? They're not
Oh,
yours.
is that what they're called?
Mm-hmm.
They are mine. Got my name on them.
Yeah. You're patented.
English chocolate.
Uh-huh. Fuck you, Fluffy.
English chocolate.
Fuff.
Oh,
That's
don't
like
mind
Another
me.
one of the
I
another
can't
one
eat
of those
Toots.
that when you take it out of the package and float it in a pool, it looks
English
like a turd.
chocolate.
No, it's peppermint patties, they're York peppermint patties. They're dark chocolate, so they're better for you. I only have 2 left. But I ate all my Pringles, so I'm out of the salty now. I have the sweet.
This is what I'm snacking on.
Yeah, see, it's bad for you.
Not bad for me, they're good for me.
Bad for you. Don't lecture me about food.
Part my 5 a day.
Mm-hmm.
The potatoes.
I got part of your 5 a day.
I was just about to take a drink then.
Sorry. Okay, well, hold on. See, this is part of your 5 a day. Once you get the other 4, then you can have a good freaking time.
You should know all about that.
It was a good time. Thank you.
Fits like
Probably
a
because you
glove,
weren't
doesn't
there.
it? Fits like a glove, doesn't it?
All right, at least nobody can clap in mine like they can in yours.
I don't know.
I do.
Gives the whole mean the word caving.
That strange horn that you hear every once in a while is the truck trying to get its way out of Fluffy's ass.
Yep. I'm keeping it there.
Poor little driver's in there going, help me, help me.
It's winded.
Now,
It's up
see,
there
if
on
he'd
the
been
side.
driving a KY truck, he would have been fine. Just unload the truck and slide right out, but no. I got you. I got you.
I'll give you that one. High five.
This one.
Oh, give me that one.
Okay, now you can take your drink, Squashy.
Don't forget to swallow.
See, Fluffy knows how to swallow. Look at that. Didn't even dribble.
Hell yeah.
That's a pro right there.
Damn right. Ooh, aftertaste as well.
You're a real pro if you gargle with it.
Well, at least we know you ain't a spitter.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
She cleared the table. Where she went out.
You know what's happened, don't you? His father used to making the feel so it doesn't follow her.
Craziness.
Hmm?
Craziness.
Mm-hmm. Is it me or it's the last thing I see in the chat?
Yeah, that's the last thing I see too.
Mm.
Sorry.
Yeah, and that's been there for a while.
moment. Personal grooming moment. Well, when I went to put my hair back in the pony, I could feel all the tangles,
Jesus,
and I don't
people.
like putting it back in the
Tell-
pony.
Halloween.
That's all. Fuck off.
Yeah.
Halloween every day with this face.
Hell yeah, tell us about it. You know, get your
But you know
mask
what?
off
I
and
love
stuff,
Halloween, so I don't care.
yeah?
Halloween is my holiday. Every day should be Halloween.
Why do you think I just screenshotted that so I can put on the gate, scare the kids? Oh, earlier on you missed it.
Oh, I have good news. Such good news. Got a letter from the Department of Child Support for Anderson County, for my county, for John today. They have decided to terminate his case due to the fact that he died. I'm reading this and I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? You had to send notification to a dead man to tell him you're terminating his case because he's dead. And not only that, but they have a printed copy of his damn obituary stapled to the back of the letter. I'm like, thanks so much. I needed to see that right now. You know, the holiday that him and I always celebrated together. That is awesome. Fucking asshole.
Mm-hmm.
How stupid can a government be? I mean, it's a government-run building, right? It's an office, clerk of court. Yet, here, you've died, so we're sending you a notification, being dead that you are, that we are terminating the case because you are deceased. I'm like, wow, you guys are brilliant. Yeah,
I know, it's insane some of the shit they do.
You know, and having that right in my face right now was no cigarettes, and almost on the day that him and I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
This is not a good time of year for me, and this is the first holidays that I've had without him, so.
Hang in there, Cody.
Mm-hmm. It'll get better. Okay.
So he's probably going to be paying that for the rest of his life, Christy. You'll never get back what was taken. Did they do the deadbeat dad thing on him and you get his stimulus? Did they do that in the spring? They've been doing that with the deadbeat dad stuff. Guys that haven't paid child support, when they did the stimulus in the spring, the dad didn't get the stimulus. It was sent to the mother of his child, and he just got a letter saying that you're not getting it, she is.
I bet you that caused a lot of riots.
Well, what's messed up is that
she got his tax-free refund 1 year too.
John had passed after the stimulus, but because he was alive for most of the previous year, which was the stimulus was based off of or whatever, he did get notified that he would have gotten a stimulus, but child support yanked it because he owes back support. one of the women that he owes child support never got any of that money. I have no idea where it went. And they did not. When she filed her taxes, she filed that he was deceased, so he didn't have, none of the money got yanked from her taxes this time because she was the only income he was on SSI. So they were taking her income for his child support. And she was pissy about it. And I was like, look, you married the man knowing he owed back child support. This is what happens when you marry someone who owes back child support. Now you can fight it, but it's going to take a while to get your money back because this happened to friends of mine up north. And she just,
Not
she
to
never
mention the
fought
lawyer
it.
fees are going to eat it up.
Yeah, she never fought it. My son just turned 26. I think the last payment I got on the back support from his father was January. I want to say January, just this past January was the last. I mean, I was only getting $68 every 2 weeks, but or $58 every 2 weeks, but it was still helping. It was supplementing what, that was my cigarette
Yeah,
money
every little bit
basically. And then it just ended. I was like, well, shit, like, so, yeah.
It happens.
So yeah, but yeah, he was 25 before his child support. The back child support finally got paid up. He owed for a
You
year.
need to find you a sugar daddy, Cody.
Yeah, one that doesn't want anything from me.
Mm-hmm.
This house is getting too crowded as it is. And
What you eating, Becca?
I'm not really high maintenance. I'm not. I don't need a lot of things. I think a nice, comfortable bed would be nice. And I do want to buy the best supplies I can when I make my jewelry and stuff. But I'm pretty low maintenance,
I read that all wrong.
Cigarettes and Pepsi.
All wrong. I read that all wrong.
Of course you did.
You made what?
Jambalaya.
Fucking jumble. No.
Yeah, what's
It's a Cajun food from Louisiana.
Yeah, it's a Cajun food.
What's
It's got
What
sausage
time
and
is the office open tomorrow? Tried
From a
asking Thingy, but she's
hey, Kitty.
I didn't hear a word of it. What did you say? What time's what open?
our delivery office. Royal Mail.
From 8 o'clock.
Till
10.
right. They haven't updated the internet then.
Hi, Tiger.
Hey, Mark.
Becca, do you leave the tails on the shrimp when you cook with shrimp like that? This is a personal need to know question. Yeah, me too, Christy.
Me three.
I don't understand. I see so many. You leave the tails on, really? See, I don't understand that because you have to. Then you bite into the and it hurts. It's not edible. You know what I mean? I'm like, I don't get why people leave the tail on. The tail is for when you have like shrimp cocktail or like fried shrimp that you pick up by the tail.
Finger food.
Yeah.
I don't eat them. Don't like it.
But if you are making it in like a dish that everything's mixed together, I mean, I don't understand how people can eat the tails. They're not edible. They're a crunchy carapace that doesn't chew up. I don't.
For me, you might as well put razor blades in it.
Yeah, gross. Yeah, the fruit squeezies were really good. Pringles. Could use some more Pringles. Pringles are good. Just the plain ones that you got before.
Can I ask what a fruit squeezy is?
It is a squeezy thing that has fruit in it. Like applesauce type of squeezy.
Yeah, they just put it in a squeeze tube.
Yeah.
Good for lunch boxes
Oh.
and things like that.
It has more flavor. No. Yeah, you pull them off before eating them, but you have to then. I mean, you have like your jambalaya in a bowl, and you have to put that in your mouth and pull the thing off, or you have to put your hands all over your food and pull the tail off before you eat it. It just seems too messy to me. I don't know. But then again, in Louisiana, they eat crawdads, and those are messy as hell too. So, I don't know.
If they increase the flavor, you can skin them, vein them, and put the skins in a muslin bag and put
Yeah,
it in the pot when you're cooking, and you'll get the flavor.
Yeah, you can put all the shells in like little piece of thing of muslin and pop that in there. That way, you just take it out when you're done cooking.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I make drawstring bags out of muslin.
Cheesecloth works too.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that melt?
No,
The cloth made out of cheese. Of course it would.
and you're
No,
a chef, right?
cheesecloth is a cotton gauze that's used to wrap cheese.
He claims to be a chef, Willow. He knows what
No, no.
cheesecloth is.
No. When I meant chef, sweet chef cakes, things like that.
That's baker.
No, it's not. It's called a sous chef.
It's baker.
No, a sous chef does prep work.
No, he
A
says
bakery
sweet.
chef.
Yeah, do
A
that as
bakery
well.
chef does pastries and things. You know, a pastry chef.
Not over here.
No, Christy, not so much the yogurt. I had bad experience with yogurt.
What the hell? I think
Keep
somebody
the
would.
link in so you can go see what a squeezy is.
Oh, yeah, I'll go and have a look. Where it is? I'll go and have a look where the squeezy is.
Aspen Saphira, no.
Jambalaya wouldn't be like jambalaya if I made it because jambalaya is supposed to be spicy and I can't do spicy at all. So people from Louisiana would be like, "This is not jambalaya. What the hell are you talking about? This is a
Oh,
rice
yeah,
dish."
yeah. We have them over here.
What?
You know, them squeezy yogurt variety things. This item cannot be shipped to your selected delivery location. Ooh, I can sell them there. I wonder.
Yeah, see, I don't mind herbs. I don't mind spices. I can't have anything hot. So when I hear spicy, to me that means hot.
Yeah,
So I can't do hot.
the word spicy makes me automatically think of the fire spices.
Mm.
Spices are in different families. You've got earth, air, fire, water.
Yeah.
And I can't do much in the way of fire spices.
I can't do anything in the way of fire spices. Capsicum literally burns me. It burns my mouth. I can't.
Mm-hmm.
And I like to be able to taste the food that I'm eating, not just have my mouth on fire. You know? I feel like the guy in,
Fluffy
Wild
Mark
Hog.
says T-shirts will be at Len's house on Thursday.
Nice.
I feel like the guy in Wild Hogs going, "I've swallowed hot lava," whenever I have anything spicy. And I mean, I could tell that somebody had used a spicier sauce on my pizza, the last one I got. I could tell that someone put red pepper flakes on that shit because that burned my mouth. And tomato sauce should not do that. I'm like, what the hell is going on? And I had to eat it because I was starving. So, but they screwed up my pizza. I'm not happy with them at all.
Basically, my extent of spicy is low sodium, mild taco seasoning.
Mm.
Or
I have to
mild
do
sauce.
burrito seasoning. I can't do taco seasoning, even mild. I have to do burrito because even mild taco seasoning burns me. It's too hot.
Burrito, or I think I told you fajita. Try fajita because fajitas aren't spicy.
Yes, Tiger, I know that's, and John was from
Diego Zombolino.
Sacramento in LA and that area, and he loved his spices before his stomach decided he wasn't allowed to eat it anymore, and he's got pancreatitis and all that shit. But yeah, he actually went in we were at a Mexican restaurant, and he ordered the 3-alarm chili, and went back and lectured the chef on how to actually make 3-alarm chili because he said it wasn't hot enough to be called 3-alarm. Yeah. He said if it didn't make his nose sweat, it wasn't hot enough. I used to have him have to sit across the room from me because I couldn't have his food that close to me. It would make my eyes water, and I'd just be like, I can't. And my nose would just. Like, mm-mm. Well, you go, kitty cat. Not me. Not for me. I don't like peppers.
Yeah, if I do a pepper, I do like a red or orange bell pepper.
I can do those.
And I have to scald it, skin it, gut it, and cut it into teeny tiny bits. And I can use a little bit of that in something, but that's the extent of peppers for me.
The apple ones were fine, Christy. Whatever you want to do. Same variety pack would be fine, I guess. Yeah, I don't like bananas. I can't stand the smell of bananas. Yeah, I can actually do green. I can actually do all of the bell peppers, but I like them roasted. But I can do them I can do red. I can do them sautéed with some butter, stuff like that. Like when I do the onions and garlic and stuff and then mushrooms.
I can saute them, but they've got to be skinned. The skins are like razor blades in my gut.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, random is fine. Whatever.
She's trying to think about it a little more. She was tired last time.
I know.
So this time she's trying to be a little more thoughtful with the flavors and what have you.
Yeah. I don't know how many of those little complete meals I got. There were I think 6 in each box, so there was like 12 of them.
Yeah, but I think you're getting tired of turkey, aren't you?
Yeah, I like the chicken with the mashed potatoes and the meatloaf and yeah. I love tomatoes too.
I love tomatoes, but I have to be careful about how much I eat. I can't overdo. Because
I'm not in danger of overdoing anything because
everything's in moderation for me, and I can't even go there on some stuff.
Yeah.
But fire spices, and I'm not talking just hot. I mean, the regular mustard.
Yeah.
I can't do. It's a fire spice.
I actually have sweet mustard that I bought, and I think everybody used it in the house because the regular yellow mustard was killing my mouth. But I tried the sweet mustard, and it was actually really good. But I think everybody tried it and liked it, and I think they used it all on me. So, of course, it would probably be expired anyway.
Yeah. About the only time I do mustard is a little bit in potato salad. But my potato salad's more mayonnaise-y than mustardy, so.
I use mustard when I have like a bologna sandwich, which I don't eat that often. Or when we do hot dogs, sometimes I put it on there. When I do I have to do, but if I'm using mustard, I have to use ketchup and relish too. It has to be all three.
I can't do relish because they put the skins in.
Yeah. But
if I want a little bit of relish to put in like tuna salad or something like that, we get those big stacker slices, pickles.
Yeah.
And I'll take the skin off and then dice the innard and put it in, and that works. But yeah, I can't do the skins.
I did get that new Heinz mayo ketchup combination. It's like, because I was like, I get mayo and ketchup when I get Burger King, so it's automatically on there. They put mayo and ketchup on it, and I like it. So I was going to get, I already have mayo, so I was going to get some ketchup. And I saw the combination one, and I'm like, I wonder if that's actually good. And it was like $1 or something, so I was like, I'm going to try it. So I've had it on my burgers, and it's actually pretty good. Really
Cool.
good.
Yeah, I'll fry a slice of bologna too, Mark.
John always made fried bologna. He got the kids liking fried bologna, so my son will make it.
Becca's asking if you're alright, babe.
I'd never even heard of fried bologna before I met John.
I think he's
They
just
don't
playing
do
on
that
his
in
tablet.
Massachusetts. They don't do fried bologna in Massachusetts. I'd never even heard of it.
I'm just looking at what Chrissy's putting on.
This one looks yummy.
Yeah, she's probably giving you a link so you can yay or nay it.
Yeah. Tropical burst.
Ooh, blasts.
Yeah, looks good.
Looks funky. Looks fluffy.
See, I can do like
Nice.
pineapple, I can do coconut, but I cannot do like mangoes or papaya. They react with me like a sweet gourd.
Yeah, those are good.
Can't do yams either. Or sweet potato.
Ew. Sweet potato goes through me like a spaghetti through a tunnel.
They're putting sweet potato in everything nowadays. It's like the new trend. They're even making sweet potato fries.
Yeah, sweet potato is the new kale. I don't like sweet potatoes.
Me neither.
I didn't like kale either.
Me
It's like I
neither.
have the recipe for kale. Put it in the trash.
Yeah. Shredder.
Yep. My roommates, one of the couple that I lived with for a while, Michelle and Stuart, they made smoothies. Michelle would make smoothies for her and her daughter when her daughter was there, and for her and Stuart when it was just them. And yeah, it's always had kale in it, and I'm just like, whoa. So I was like, well, you can. Michelle was like, let me make you a smoothie. They're so good for you. I'm like, okay, but you can't put kale in it. I was like, you can put those little chia seeds in it. I'll deal with the little fisheye things, but no kale. So she made me a fruit smoothie with.
Diego.
There were a few vegetables thrown in there, but it was mostly fruit. And she put in like 2 tablespoons of those chia seeds, which is supposed to be good for you. And they soften up. I mean, they're like pellets, but they get slimy. They do. They soften up though, so you can just swallow them. So the smoothie wasn't too bad. It was pretty good, but yeah, I wouldn't let her put any kale in. And I watched her to make sure she didn't put kale in.
Well, spinach. I like fresh raw spinach in a salad, or a little bit cooked into something like a calzone.
Yeah.
But just to eat cooked spinach by itself, no.
No, it has to be mixed with something.
Yeah, it's too green for me.
I never liked spinach when I was a kid. And when I was living in Florida and I was living with the people and the husband was, got cancer and just went real quick. When the church was bringing food over, they brought over a chicken casserole. It was actually like a chicken and rice dinner thing in a casserole thing. It had like 12 chicken thighs and it was like covered in rice and all the rice. The rice had mushrooms in it and all kinds of onions, all kinds of stuff in it. And it had spinach in it. And I was kind of like, ugh. But it's food that they brought so that it would tempt him to eat, and so Jackie wouldn't have to cook, which Jackie wasn't cooking anyway, because she was too busy talking to an old boyfriend online while her husband was dying. So I was like, well, I will.
Hey, Mama.
Mama. I was like, I will try and everybody had everybody had some of the chicken dish. And what's funny is that I wasn't allowed to even buy mushrooms to cook with them because Chad was allergic, which was Jackie's son. Chad ate 2 helpings of this chicken, and there were mushrooms in it.
Looking good, Mama.
So
What's that, baby?
Looking good.
Well, thank you. I love kale. Just raw kale, nothing on it. Raw spinach, nothing on it. Love it, love it, love it.
I don't mind spinach, but I
What,
don't
you
like
dipping
kale.
into a rectal or what?
Well, she is under fluffy.
Bend it over.
Look, he's hiding. Oh, thanks. She can still reach you from there. Ah.
Just cleaning some jewelry.
And with your stinky gasoline stuff?
Yeah, it smells good though.
Mama be high in a minute.
Just don't light a cigarette.
Mama doesn't get high.
Mama get high. Mama get high.
Nope. It's impossible.
So what you been up to today, then, Mama? What you been up to today?
I've been working all day. I put a video out of some birthday gifts I got in the mail today.
I know, I watched it.
And paid some bills. And cleaned a whole bunch of jewelry. I've got some broken jewelry. I got to order some silver solder so I can practice. Hi, Becky. So I can practice soldering.
Mm-hmm.
So I can make some jump rings and things of that nature. Or maybe fix little snafus or something like that.
Mm. Cool.
Yeah, I think it'd be cool to know how to do that.
Yeah, definitely. Especially if you got like one tiny little bit that's broken and you can easily fix it.
Well, more than anything, I've got a necklace myself that's my necklace that broke. And I want to, all it needs is a little piece of solder, you know, and I want to fix that more than anything. I paid like, I got a super clearance from this jewelry store going out of business, and I still paid $40 for it.
Mm-hmm. Okay, Christy, night.
Night, Crystal.
Thank you, Christy. Well, this necklace that you want to fix, Mama, it doesn't have any stones on it, does it?
No, it's just a chain.
All right, just making sure.
Why?
Soldering something with stones is dangerous because if the stones heat up, they can crack, shatter, explode.
Yeah, that's a given.
Yeah, so there is something called rouge, and it's a jeweler's rouge. I've never used it, but I have heard of it, that you can put on a stone and you cover it with the stuff, and it's supposed to keep the stone cool. I've never used it, but I've heard of it, but I would have no idea how to apply it or use it correctly or any of that. So I just always stick with the don't solder if there's already a stone there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Thank you, Christy. So, yeah. I mean, a lot of people just think you could just take the little soldering gun and take some silver solder and poke, and yeah, it's...
How hard would it be to melt silver? Not silver solder, but silver.
Sterling silver, it's not difficult. Fine silver, it's even easier to melt it. Because it's so pure that you have to be really careful when you're heating it up.
I don't even know what surface you would work on.
Kiln brick or this stuff called honeycomb.
Wood?
No, you don't want to solder on wood. You're using a well. Are you going to try using a soldering iron?
Yeah.
I would stick to something non-flammable just in case the soldering iron falls over. You don't want to burn whatever surface that you're on.
What about granite?
Yeah, granite would work.
I got a slab of granite.
Yeah, I have a big thing of slate that I got from Home Depot. That's what I put my, because I have a rotating solder pan with pumice stone in it, and then I put my kiln brick on top of that, and then I put my items on top of that, and that's what I solder on with my torch. Because I actually have a torch. Just be careful with this. Soldering gun doesn't. The soldering irons don't always work. They might, but they might not.
Yeah, I don't think my husband would allow me to have a torch.
Nope. Anything flammable.
See, I don't have to worry about that. I don't have anybody telling me what I can and can't do. Unfortunately, I can't use it in a room with 2 cats because they're going to hear that shh from the flame and be all up on that, and I don't need kitty fritters. You know, flaming cats running through my room is something I do not need, so.
Kitty fritters.
Yeah. That's why I was kind of looking forward to having a space outside of this room that I could
know
work
you're
in.
hungry, but kitty fritters is just going a bit too far.
Yeah, I'm not that hungry.
This is a really, really pretty thin omega chain. It's like an omega chain. I think it is an omega chain. It's awfully like one.
What's up? I have to yell at your camera to focus.
Focus.
Because every time she yells at it, suddenly it will focus.
Let me bend it down. Hang on.
It's nice and sparkly now.
Jamie. Hey, Chrissy.
Gosh darn it.
It does not want to show off for you today.
It doesn't. Hang on.
She's like, come here.
It likes to be close to me. See?
There you
There we
go.
go.
Oh, yeah. That's pretty cool.
It's nice, huh?
Yeah.
It's like an omega chain. That will be available Wednesday. Look at this turquoise pendant.
Oh,
Ooh,
that's pretty. It's really pretty. I like the color.
Isn't that pretty?
Yeah, it is.
I like the back better.
Hmm.
I'm going to clean it a little bit, even though people say, don't clean your turquoise.
You know what I love is people that go, this is really old. Look at all the patina on it. And yet I can take something that's brand new that I just made and I can stick it in liver or sulfur and it will look like it's 50 years old. You know what I mean? So just the patina on it alone, you have to, it doesn't make it old,
Or,
you know?
or a boiled egg.
Yeah, you can use a boiled, hard-boiled egg or, I mean, there's all kinds of different things that you can use to darken silver to make it oxidize. But I haven't seen him, Lee. No. But yeah, I mean, you can put a patina on silver really easily. So I do find it amusing that people are like, look how old it is. It's got all this, but black on it, and I'm like, yeah, okay. Might be old, but that's not how to tell. You know?
It's okay. Everybody has to learn sometime.
Yeah. No, I know.
It's all about love and positivity.
Yeah.
I went to an auction today and spent a ton of money.
Cool.
You got to support, you know?
Yeah.
I bought all silver. Well, I bought a couple silver tone pieces that I liked. This necklace is dirty. I think I'm going to have to give this one a flash bath. Because this is just dirty. Where'd Willow go?
She is making copies of paperwork that she has to do and trying to clear out space on her desk, apparently, to see if she can fit her laptop there.
Where's Squashy?
I'm here.
She's there.
Well, why aren't you talking?
I'm listening to you when you talk.
Just listening to me talk. Well, that could go on. That could go on for hours.
And especially with this one in too.
Yeah, I know, right?
I'm gonna
And then
stop
you've got
coming
the
in here,
third
Cody.
culprit over there as well.
I'm gonna stop coming in here and talking because you keep complaining about me talking.
No, but there has been times where it's been so dead and quiet. Where's Cody? I miss Cody.
So be careful what you wish for, because when you want me here and then I'm here and then you bitch, I'll go away. I'll chat in the chat and you won't hear me anymore.
What would you do with your day? Are you up walking yet, Cody?
I've had some complications.
I know you've had complications.
Yeah, my knees, and then I had a wound that opened up around the incision site. Like I had a fluid pocket that burst, but that is almost completely healed now. So in the next couple of days, I should be able to start wrapping my leg again to shrink it so that I can get my prosthetic on, and then we will try maneuvering around a little bit more. It's a little more difficult now because we have new roommates. So
who are your
My cat
roommates?
thinks he's Spider-Man.
My son's friends, Jason and Jill.
Are they paying rent?
Yeah, they will be.
My cat thinks he's Spider-Man.
Oh, Dylan, what are you doing up there?
Spider cat.
Cats are Spider-Mans.
Because I've got the new sofa here. He climbs on the edge and straight up on it.
My cat doesn't go real high like that. Never has.
I think he's intrigued of the fire thing.
But they seem like very, pretty good kids, and she will be looking for a job, and my son is looking for a job. My son already has rent covered for this coming month. They will be helping with food, and once, like next month, if my son doesn't have a job yet or his, finances, then Jason will be covering the half of the rent, and I'll be covering half the rent. Things will eventually get evened out, but after everybody's working, everything will get split evenly. So
don't let them take advantage of you.
I won't. I won't.
You should have had him pay a month up in advance, girl.
Well, he just started working, so he should be getting his first paycheck this week. I think this week or next week. So he was the one that he was sick like 3 weeks ago, 3 or 4 weeks ago. He was sick, and he tried to call into work to let them know he was sick because he worked at Wendy's, and he tried to let them know he was sick, and they told him he had to come in or he was fired. So since he didn't want to lose his job, he went to work and ended up throwing up while he was there. Now, by restaurant regulations, they had to send him home. He tried to leave, and they wouldn't let him. They told him if he went home, he would lose his job.
Yeah, he got you.
So he walked out.
He should have been unemployment then.
Yeah, he got you.
Yeah, trying to get that is ridiculous. So he just got a different job. Yeah. So now he's working as a manager at Jack in the Box.
Cool. That's a better job.
Yeah, it is better, and it pays better. So hopefully he can get my son in there. Although my son was saying he doesn't want to work food, but take what you can get. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
especially when jobs are scarce and things are shutting down. If you were able to get one, take it.
It's a different area. Damn, that's a lot of paperwork.
So yeah. Right now we have transportation. Well, my son has transportation. If we need to go to the store, we need something at the store. Jason is fine with making him run. So
That's cool.
at least we have a functioning vehicle at the house now. If there's we need something somewhere, he can do that.
You
Yeah.
know what? Oh no.
I mean, I don't know him well enough, and I don't know his driving well enough for me to get in the vehicle with him to take me anywhere. But
All I know is that my son keeps the kitchen clean and the dishes done, which is one less thing I got to do. So, hey.
yep. Yeah.
Because
It
I
was funny.
made a comment to him because he was putting his dishes in the sink and stuff, and he's not used to not having a dishwasher. And I would go to the sink, and I told him, I said, I like to wash the dishes as they get dirty, so we don't ever have them in the sink. And he's always doing up the dishes and putting them away, and so that's really cool.
Yeah.
I like that.
My son used to be like that.
But, my son's not paying rent or anything like that. This is just temporary.
Yeah. Oh, and when I mentioned him, my son, I was like, well, yeah, he was joking around, going, oh, I might have to borrow more money for rent and whatever. I was like, whoa, boy, you already owe me $154. And he's like, I don't owe you $150. I was like, yes, you do. I'm like, for the utilities I had to cover when you didn't have it. He's like, no, you said I owed you like 120. I'm like, no, I never did. I said, you owe me 154. And he's like, no, you don't. I'm like, yeah, you do. No, I don't. I'm like, yes, you do. And I told you can pay me back in 20s or 30s or 40s or whatever over time after Christmas. He's like, no, I don't know you. I was like, yes, you do. And I have it all written down. He goes, well, you're not getting any of it now. I'm like, really? Because pulling that kind of bullshit will get me to never advance, cover his ass again.
Well, I mean, if he doesn't have the money, you don't have any choice.
Yeah, I won't have a choice. But, now his friend is here. His friend can cover him, and then his friend can get the money from him. I mean, I've covered more. He was giving me like $230 a month, yet rent was like $400. So I was already covering him. Like his half of the rent would be $400. So I was already covering, a good $60, $70 of his bullshit anyway.
Well, once those kids start paying rent and stuff, then you'll have some extra money.
Yeah, not really extra, but at least I won't have to be crying about not having as much. It'll last me for the month, That will be nice. I won't have to borrow money or anything like that.
You need to go marry yourself a sugar daddy.
Yeah, you don't marry sugar daddies. You just make them really happy and send them home. I don't see anybody wanting to take on all the bullshit that I have going on, so.
Meow meow.
And I wouldn't want to put all this on somebody, having to deal with all my medical issues and all that.
Yeah, my husband was complaining about my medical bills too. And so when I found out I've got a torn ligament in my right shoulder, I didn't go to physical therapy. The physical therapy didn't help that I'm supposed to have surgery. But I figure it'll just heal over time.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with my knees. I know the right knee is messed up. That I damaged it. The left knee is all I can think of is stress from the heavier prosthetic, and I do have arthritis in both my knees. So I might not be able to have full mobility with the leg. I might just have to use like a wheelchair for transportation and stand up and do what I need to do once I get there, But
Oh, you'll be
the
able to
motion,
you'll be able to get around a little bit and get to the bathroom and.
well, the motion of like putting my foot forward and then pulling myself forward. I mean, that's what you're doing with your knees is you're going forward and then pulling your weight forward in order to take a step, which you don't really think about. It's not really a conscious motion, but when your knees hurt and don't want to do that motion, you realize what you're doing. I'm like, ow, the hell. So yeah, and it's that motion that is the
Diego,
problem.
Mummy's on the phone. She's not at the window.
Really?
He's sitting at the window crying for his mum.
I didn't understand a darn thing you said.
My cat is sitting on the window crying for his mum.
Oh.
I said
Why
she's
doesn't he
on
go
the
to
phone.
her?
She's not on the window. Here he comes.
I still have a missing cat. She's in here somewhere. Oh, wait a minute. I think I just found her. Sneaky bugger. Yep, I found her. She's in the laundry basket. That's on the wheelchair. Stop it! What are you
I thought
doing?
you were going to show us a picture.
I didn't take a picture.
Uh,
I was just using the flashlight. I used the flashlight to find the cat because she's curled up in my black clothes in the wheelchair, which is black, in a black laundry basket. My cat is the winner of the camouflage contest for the evening.
yeah.
As long as she doesn't tip the basket off the wheelchair, because that'll be a pain in the ass for me to have to pick up.
And you grabby won't be able to.
Well, it will, but I have to angle over to the very edge of the bed in order to reach where it will land, because there's only one direction it will go in, and that's pretty much as far away from my end of my bed as she could get. So,
Well, that's the angle of the dangle. You know what I mean?
yeah. So, one thing after another.
Welcome to my world.
So I am glad that that wound is healing up pretty good. So
yeah,
another couple of days, and that'll be healed up enough that I can wrap my leg and shrink that down a bit, and hopefully the prosthetic will go in there all right. See, the problem is it would be easier and not as uncomfortable if I could fit the little sleeve thing over, but it won't allow me to pull the thing on, and it's too tight. Hi, Maury. And my leg hasn't shrunk enough.
Lori. Hey,
So-
Lori, will you give, I can't think of her name right now, Miranda. Will you give her my email address, please? I put it in the chat because I couldn't find her email address. I put it in my email address in the chat. But if you could give her my email address.
The rehomer?
Huh?
The rehomer? Is that who you're talking about, Miranda?
Yeah. And then she can send me an invoice.
I like Miranda.
I owe Maury a ton of money. I spent a ton of money tonight.
I would like to be in a position to have a ton of money to spend. Oh,
I didn't say I had a ton of money to spend.
Maury said, Kelly, please read email.
Oh, I got an email?
Apparently.
Or she wants me to read my email off.
Mm.
You can go to your PayPal and look at one of my invoices to you.
No, she wants you to read one of your emails.
Yeah, apparently, I think she sent you an email. No, I just want to be in a position where I have money that I can help people or I can support people and I can, do stuff for people.
I will spell it for you.
Like people have been doing for me.
Just send it to hipflippinmama@yahoo.com. HIPFLIPPINMAMMA. And I will get it. And I will pay it immediately.
We're all putting your address in. It's funny. I put it in. Becca put it in.
I was just about to put it in.
We got you, Mama. She said she did.
Okay.
I keep going to reach for my pack of cigarettes, and it's not there. I don't have any, and it's driving me crazy.
Good. You don't need any.
I know I don't need them. I want them.
Everybody be typing it. I always break the thumb. Always.
No, Lenny.
You were working it too hard.
That's not what Hip Flippin' Daddy says.
Her hair is cute. It does look good on you, too. Becky said your hair is cute. And I said, it is cute. I said,
Thank you. I am fixing to go tomorrow to have all this shaved off.
Oh. While you're there, have it dyed a funky color. I mean, hell, if you're going to go part way.
Yeah, go for it.
No, because my son's got to drive me because I let my driver's license. I forgot to renew my driver's license by mail.
Mm-hmm.
And now it won't let me, and I can't get an appointment until November.
So why does that mean you can't dye your hair a funky color?
Well, because then that's more time my son has to wait for me. I'm not going to inconvenience him because I was lazy. Where's the other? There it is. So much cute jewelry.
Oh, hi, Myra. Go ahead and drop a link. Feel free.
Aw, thanks, Myra. Look at this lapis.
Oh, nice.
Isn't that pretty?
That's very pretty. I love the sun design, too.
Mm-hmm. Look at the
Very
back.
nice.
I've got something similar in one of them bags.
Purdy.
And I've got this one too. This reminds me of Jude.
Mm-hmm.
This one reminds me of Jude because it's got the moon.
Mm-hmm.
I want that. Like the sun and moon. I want that. Look at Becca. Becca and I fight over amethyst. Anytime we're in the same chat on a jewelry thing, we're like, no, it's mine. No, it's mine. Mine. I want that. No, I want that.
Didn't fight over the ones I had.
That's because those were mine.
With tons of it.
I know.
This is super pretty.
Yes, Becca, I do.
That is. I got this buffalo necklace today and this little bar necklace.
Nice.
I know, I'm spoiling myself.
Do you still have your little rocks close to you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah?
Of course I do. What do you think I did? Throw them outside?
I don't know.
They're still in the bag.
They have purple stuff in them.
Yes, they were amethyst, Fluffy.
Yeah.
They're still in the bag. Everything you sent me is still in the bag. So that it doesn't get ruined or lost somewhere in my room. And obviously, I'm not going to be able to display anything because everything is still going to be shoved into my room. I have no place to put anything.
I'm just waiting for to get enough pennies together to send your box out with your purple ring in and that. And
Mm.
forward to that one, aren't you?
And the rings that I bought,
Yes, they're all there.
and my dragon ring, and my butterfly.
Oh yeah, that butterfly's gorgeous.
It is.
It's
My
probably one of the
butterfly.
nicest pins I've seen for a while.
Pretty.
I'm
Pretty.
like I say, I was
do,
surprised nobody
Becky.
went for that peacock because I had amethyst in it.
Yeah.
I do have some amethyst, however, they are not in sterling silver. They're supposed to be in sterling silver, but
Yeah.
they're not in sterling silver, so I gotta take them back.
That's weird.
Nice one.
Yeah, my main goal is to cut down on all the cardboard in my room and put things in totes.
Well, that's what I was thinking because I've got a spare tote here, roughly about the same size as your box. So would it be beneficial just to wrap that?
Yeah, if you want to.
Would it be easier for you if I just wrap that and give you a bigger tote?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It might add to a little bit of the weight, like, but
Yeah. I mean, if I can put things in totes, and then it cuts down on the cardboard boxes because I would have to consolidate the cardboard boxes and things in them and put them in totes, whether they go together or not. At this point, I just need the room. I need some space.
well, in that case, I can do
Totes
that.
cost money, though.
I know they do.
Instead of splitting your poos up that I was going to, I can get them all because that one big pink tote I had.
Yeah.
I can just pile the rest of your stuff in there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that'll work.
Might work actually. That's a good idea.
Yeah.
And then that box I could use for something else.
Yeah.
See, up here for thinking, down there for not thinking.
Right? Yeah,
Remind me that on though, because I'll probably forget.
Okay. I have three. I have 3 totes that I had my beading stuff in. And my son asked me if he could borrow the totes so that he could move the stuff from the last place he lived to over here when he was moving over here. And he never gave me my stuff back. He never gave me my totes back. So I do potentially have, and I still have one empty one in here. So I have 4 totes that I could fill with stuff. But he won't give me my totes back. So
we don't have pirate ship over here, bro.
It's not like I can just go dump his stuff out of it and, he'd throw a fit and probably dump me out of the wheelchair if I tried that. So, but I can get like 1 at a time or 2 at a time because I don't need big, huge ones. I don't want big, huge ones. I just want
you need to dump his stuff into the cardboard box.
Yeah.
And give him the cardboard box and you take the tote.
Yeah, he's got a ton of boxes out there, so he could have already done that. It just and I've told him I would need my totes back, or he needs to buy me new ones to replace them. I mean, he doesn't listen. He doesn't. So the totes are roughly about $6 a piece, the ones that I get. So I can get like maybe 1 or 2 a month. Start trying to consolidate all the crap that's behind me into a reasonable thing. And then I get to play Tetris and pack everything in the room to give me a little more space,
Well, next time you do it, try and do it on live tonight. I speed it up.
Yeah. So,
See you, man.
And I mean, even when we move, I'm not going to have the space because unless we get a place and I end up paying extra for getting a room that's designated just for my crafts for my studio. I mean, and if we got, like, say we got a 4-bedroom apartment, a 4-bedroom house, and we're using 3 of them as bedrooms, that 4th one I used as a studio. I would end up having to pay extra because I'm using another room, so I'm using 2 spaces in the house.
You just take the biggest bedroom and use that.
Yeah. Well, it depends on the size of the bedroom because I have the biggest bedroom in this house. And it's not big enough because my entire life is in this room right now. Almost everything I own is in here. So, and I've already downsized like 3 or 4 times. Every time I move, I downsize. So I'm down to the bare bones of what I own, There are still some things I can get rid of. Like I have a bag of old pens and they don't work anymore. And I'm like, the last time I looked at them, I'm like, why do I have these? I can understand the Tasmanian Devil pen because it's just a really cool pen. And I can find an ink filler for it eventually. But I have like big pens in there that don't work. And I'm like, why do I still have these? This is ridiculous. So, yeah. And what did I do? I put it back in the tote and closed the tote. So I can go through stuff like that and, things that don't work, I can dump. But then again, I have a box of like 1,000 something pens out in the living room that Issa didn't take with her. Her genius idea was to buy these boxes of pens so she could bring extra pens with her when she was working at Red Lobster. So that if other waitresses lost their pens, they would have to buy a pen from her and she would make money. I'm like, yeah, that's not going to work. Well, that's not going to work. And she did it anyway. She bought like 3 boxes of pens and didn't sell a single one. Hey, Flippin'. So, I don't know. But she left one of the boxes here. She said, I still have stuff at the house, so please don't throw it out. But she didn't tell me what it is. So I have no idea what I'm not supposed to throw out or not. If it was trash, we threw it out. If it was something she wanted, she should have taken it with her,
Yeah, if she's not paying rent, then.
No, she's not paying rent anymore. Hell, she completely ditched me. She won't take me to my appointments. She's not coming to help me with the dog or anything in the morning anymore.
I'm flipping.
Nothing. So.
Hi, Todd. How are you, baby?
She is leaving the utilities on in her name, which I appreciate because we don't have the money for, deposit on them. So.
I got your message today, Todd.
Good night, Maury. Mama, did you see what Maury? No,
Maury says, good night, friends. Mama, please read your email. It's important to me. Love you mucho.
Okay.
Good night, Maury.
Night, Maury.
So, Issa was supposed to bring Talon over on the 24th so I could see him in his Spider-Man costume, but I'm still coughing, and I didn't want him getting sick, because if he got sick, he'd have to stay home from school, and then he'd have to deal with his mother all day. So,
yeah, I think I'll do that for you.
I can't torture the child like that, so I canceled that, and I feel horrible because I really wanted to see him, and apparently she tried contacting my daughter Desiree to see if Talon could go see the kids, my grandkids, and Desiree told her no. So Issa will probably get an attitude. I don't know. Owing candy so Issa could eat it.
Yes, Lenny, I've seen your message and no, it's not the same person.
I'm going to check my email here in a minute.
Diego, why are you sniffing my shoe? You'll only die.
Hi, Dawn.
Hi, Dawn.
Hi, Dawn.
Yay, she turned away.
Hi, Dawn.
Sorry, man.
Deb, make a mod.
Already have. Welcome to the live stream, Don. Finally made one.
And here we are.
Welcome to the Nut House.
Did you have an auction tonight, Dawn?
Dawn's always doing an auction. She's always somewhere.
Yeah.
No
auction
auction tonight? Hey, I got Dawn a hell of a lot of stuff that one night. I was like, come
Well,
on. I was like,
if
come
she
on,
needs
you know Dawn would like that.
if she needs any more, you know,
And he's like, okay, buy it, send it to Dawn. Yeah.
ooh, I get called a gentleman. Ooh,
She
never
was
been called
talking
a
to Todd.
gentleman in a while.
She was talking to Todd, not you.
Oh, yeah. I'm not a gentleman.
And maybe Tiger, you know.
Yeah, maybe. And Diego.
And Diego, yeah. Bless you, dog.
Yes, baby. This is the last one I have. You do billing on Mondays? Shoot, I do invoicing every auction.
Oh, they're taunting me.
Invoice, wrapping it up,
Your chocolates are taunting you, know.
They are.
prepping it for
Sitting here.
sending out the next day.
They're sitting here like, eat me, and I'm hungry, so it's chocolate. My son gave it to me, so you know.
Diego, that's my shoes. Don't sniff them, you'll die.
Right? Danger,
You
Will
sniff
Robinson,
you
danger.
sniff his head, me Jordans.
That's not
All right,
sleeping.
guys.
That's ironic.
Mm.
I'm
Get
gonna
it?
go because I gotta go read my email.
Okay, Mama.
Love you, Mama.
I love you too. And I will see you guys.
Love you, Mama.
I love you, baby. I will see you guys later.
Okay, Mama. Thank you for joining.
Mwah. Bye.
Bye, bye,
Bye.
Mama.
Bye.
Bye, everybody.
And that was Hip Flipping Mama.
Mm.
And
Love you,
now
Mama.
there was two. Anybody else out there want to jump in?
I'll put your link in there.
Yeah, I'll put the ring a dink. Might as well have the last half an hour or the last 20 minutes with other people in here. I don't mind. It's an open bus.
Yeah, come and play. We gave Puppy his shot, so even if he bites, he'll be okay.
Yeah. I don't bite after midnight. I'm not allowed to get fed after midnight. I multiply. I turn into an overweight fuckler. During the day, I'm this skinny rake. But after midnight, I turn into a fuckler. So.
I keep waiting to hear this squeaking noise when you're messing with your ears.
Well, my hamster, he's sleeping. My hamster's sleeping. I haven't woken him up yet.
What were you trying to do? Shove him a blanket?
No, I was trying to clean his entrance. Because I got him out early when he had to run around. So
You're a wackadoodle.
takes one to know one.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, and that's why my channel works. Apparently, is wackadoodles. Because wackadoodles have to stick together. Yeah, people in the chat, if you haven't already, like, subscribe, hit the notification bell.
Don't do that again.
Well, hit the notification bell.
Yeah, that. Don't do that.
Why?
Because that's weird.
Tough.
You're tough. Fuff.
Yeah, fuck.
Fuff.
Fuck. And people's in the El Chato. I'm trying to get Squashy up to 200 subs, so please help. She's only 4.
Make sure I'm still subbed. Because sometimes YouTube unsubs you. So I'm gonna go check.
Yeah. It's crazy. I don't even know if I'm still subbed to you.
I am still subbed to Squashy. How many subs do I have right now?
Drop the link.
76.
How many?
I have 76 subscribers.
Drop your link. Maybe it's more.
No, it's all right.
I'll drop your link. Either I do it or you do it.
I don't have any content, and if I can't make my stuff, then there won't be content.
You either drop it or I drop it too.
I'm not dropping it.
Yeah, I'll do it.
And then I was going to try and do, videos of me doing some of my, the soldering and making jewelry and pieces and stuff. Because you were going to send me that tripod, and I was going to set that up so I can video me doing my jewelry, but I don't have a place to do it yet. So I might be able, if I can.
Is there anything else you need, like type thing for your phone and that to do stuff like that? Because I can get you one of these little lights as well.
Yeah, well, I have a regular magnifying glass. I don't have one that lights up though. But I do have a regular one.
We can get you one of them as well. That's not a problem there, Squash.
I might, if I can. Hey, Squashy. Well, Squashy's forehead. I might, if I can condense some of these boxes down, I might be able to fit my work table in here. And I already have the drawers mostly set up. I still have a couple of more drawers that I can get put down to put my supplies in. So, because that's what I was doing when I ended up. Thank you, Fluffy. When I ended up injuring my foot, was I was trying to organize my jewelry supplies, and apparently I stepped on something. I don't know what happened. They never told me if they found anything in my foot. So, thank you, Maury. Yeah, so I might be able to squeeze something.
Honestly, people underestimate Cody, right? We'll let everybody into the little thing. She's helped this channel out a lot. Ever since I met it, and so people underestimate Cody. She's a great woman. So
thank you.
I wanted to have a decent amount of subscribers. So, and then at least if she does start to do her own jewelry, she's got some nice people on there that'll buy from her. Yeah. Or I could even. That's the only reason I'm doing it, because she's a good woman and she deserves to have a good following.
And I mean, you never know. I could go live too, and just be like, "What's up?"
You can go live now.
I know, but if you don't have subscribers, then people don't see that you're live and nobody shows up.
Yeah, exactly. But then if you were going live, I'd drop your link into everybody's thing.
Right. Well, see, I had my work table set up in here. I had my workspace and everything set up in here before. The difference is now is that the stuff that is mostly taking up my space is my storage unit that was in North Carolina. All my stuff that was stuck there is now in my room. So
one thing, when you do go live, I'm going to bully you into giving me mod.
You're fine, Becca. Don't worry about it.
Hey,
okay.
Becca. What's your turn?
Thank you, Dawn.
And by the way, people, feel free to drop your links if you haven't got each other on there. Just feel free.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Thank you, Squatchy.
If you all haven't got each other on, just drop your links. We're one big community in here, so I don't mind.
We do try.
Yeah, well, like I say, regardless of what people think, we're not all ogres.
Yay, Becca.
I sorted Dawn's problem out. We sorted Dawn's problem out.
Yeah, we sorted that issue out. That's fine. She's back, and nobody can do anything. She's got a blue spanner now, so she's cool.
But it's
Yay.
somebody kicked Dawn. That's just wrong.
Now, what it was, she come into me channel one day, and I'd only just met her. And she was coming over, and before I could give her a ring, somebody removed her.
Mm. Well, it wasn't me because I love Dawn. So
But regardless, you know, like my description says, the drama stays outside,
Mhm.
unless it's me causing it.
yeah.
You're more than welcome, Don. Like I say, drop your link, Don. Same with you, Becca. Drop your link. Yeah, anybody else in here that's got a link? Hustler, drop your link. Brian's Myra, drop your link. Tiger.
Becca, did you need my email or do you already have it? You said you kept forgetting to email me. I'm not sure what you were emailing me about. I don't remember.
There's Dawn's link for everybody. It's up to 226 now.
Well, now she's up to 227
Nice.
because I subbed to Dawn. I subbed
There's
to
some good lives
Dawn.
as well. I mean,
I
I
thought I was
jumped
already
into a
subbed to
live one
Dawn.
night.
Right on.
I jumped into a live one night and she was just talking and she had me hooked.
Donna's a sweetheart.
Yeah, she's nice. I'll have to get her on one day and do a Q&A with her.
Run, Dawn. Run now. Okay, Becky.
Well, why is that a scary prospect, me doing a Q&A with somebody? I did one with you.
I know you're a pig.
Cody's first Q&A and it was with the Fluffy.
Was it? No, my first Q&A was on Victoria's channel. She did my interview.
Did she?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I just wish I was the first person ever to get that mask off.
I still have it. I'll put it back on.
Actually, it was weird because seeing you in just a mask, I was like, yeah, cool. At least I can put like the eyes and half the face to the name. Yeah, that bit. But then after I betted you to leave it off for a while, I didn't. I thought you went back to it. You know what I mean? But you proved us all wrong, and now look,
Well,
you got a gorgeous smile behind that mask. So
you reach the fuck it all level in the game, and
yeah,
I was self conscious about my mouth because I do have broken teeth and I'm missing teeth, and I am self conscious about it, and because it's ugly, and I know it's ugly, and and then I'm like, you know what, fuck it, I don't care.
Yeah. Your words were, well, if this ugly bugger wants to be on this channel, I'm better looking. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, if people don't want to see it, they don't have to look.
Exactly.
You can watch YouTube like this, people, because I'm not going anywhere. So fuck it if you think I am.
And neither am I.
No, really.
Yeah. Me and my bouncer are here to stay.
Well, I'm not going anywhere.
Yeah.
Even though I have for 3 weeks, but they'll deal with it.
Yeah, she hasn't been putting videos up the past few weeks because she didn't think they were viable and not many people were watching them, and and she was actually losing people, subscribers.
You lose people all the time. If people aren't,
So she didn't think it was viable.
Mm.
So that's why I wanted to get back up to the 2 and then push it on to get more. So at least she's got that. But every time she's going to put a video on, I'm going to have the link in my live and everything for people to go and look at it. Because for her to sit behind the camera, it takes a lot.
Figo. It's not how you say it. Figo.
Tiago Yaffe.
Sorry, I butchered your name.
Hi, Tiago. I think I missed something. I got a return email thingy.
Yeah, Cody.
Creations,
Creations.
not creation. It's Kodiak Creation.
Kodiak Creations with an S. Yes. Because I make stuff.
There you go.
Yeah, Fluffy likes to throw that in there because that's also my PayPal Addy, and he'll be like, "Here's the PayPal Addy." I'm like, "Ugh."
Yeah. Feel free. Anybody wants to donate a couple of bucks to Cody, much appreciated.
I'm not even going to argue at this point because I'm broke, and
I've done it before. I'm just randomly dropped, but that's sort of my little in. If everybody wants to go and check out Buying Space, Myra, there's some lovely content. There's some nice videos up there for you to watch out.
I think I've got Myra.
Yeah, I think Myra's kicking about somewhere on my list. Yeah, she's on my list. So she's a nice woman, is Myra.
I've got Myra on Facebook as well, I think.
Yeah. She's a nice woman. She's a heart of gold, but you know, you piss her off, she can be a right one. But yeah, I'm going to highlight this and I'm going to leave it on the screen for a bit. So,
Fluffy.
hey, if I had pennies, I'd be dropping them straight away.
I know you would. Thank you.
You know, I might be the broke as AF. I might be able to do shit, but I'd give every penny away if I could.
I know. I just wish I was in the position where I didn't have to be like, okay, I'm not going to argue because I do.
You're not going to argue. You'll never argue with me anyway, because I'll just drop that every
I
channel.
started and you're like, shut it. So
That was my exact words when you told me not to drop it.
I know.
Shut it. I'm dropping it. All right. Miss the SO.
If I wasn't so broke, I would argue.
Well,
Yeah.
if you weren't so broke, I wouldn't be dropping it.
I have like $1 in my PayPal and I have $1 on my disability card. That's it. I mean, like my mom's idea of being broke.
Look at you, I have 48p.
My mom being broke is, she only has a couple of $100 left. With me, when I'm broke, it's like I have under $2 left. You know what I mean? I'm like $2 or less. I'm like, Mom, I don't think you understand the concept of being broke. And she doesn't.
I mean, the money I make in auctions, I re-spend to get better things to resell.
Yeah.
You know? What does bugger mean? Bugger means shit, twat, all that. Oh, bugger. It's just a polite way of swearing.
Yeah, it's better than swearing.
Night, Dawn. Thank you for joining.
Night, Dawn.
Sleep well. Yeah, so if you ever want to swear, Becca, just say, oh, bugger. Or botherations or bollocks.
Botherations?
Yeah. Oh, botherations.
The British are so weird.
That sounded weird.
In the style of Sir Sean Connery. Bollocks.
Mm-hmm.
Or bugger. Or the weather outside is fine. But the fire inside is delightful.
I did. I sent one back. Check your email.
Yeah, check your email.
Nobody
ever emails me.
You're it.
Nobody ever emails me these days. Or to do it.
He does. He sounds like the dragon from Dragonheart, the original, which was Sean Connery.
Initially Connery.
Drago, or whatever the hell dragon's name was.
Drago.
Draco.
Draco the dragon.
He's like, so you're naming me Dragon, and I'm a dragon. That's original. Ugh, get that thing out of the screen.
Hi, my name is Lenny.
Stop it. Oh my goodness.
That's your little Lenny mascot. Hey, that helped you win a mug.
I know it did.
Yeah, you got to bow down to that fucker. That helped you win.
I am not bowing to a fuggler. Not gonna happen.
Mm. Yeah, well.
Yeah, it was Draco. The dragon's name. I double checked.
Sub to Dawn and Myra. Thank you, Lee.
Nice.
Well, Rebecca. What's up there? That's up to Cody. And Squashy. Or the Fluffy.
No channel shaming, Fluffy. Shame on you.
I went back, yeah? I went back as far as I could to try and sort out some moderators.
Mm-hmm.
The second auction I ever had, Lee was in it.
Oh,
And
yeah?
he's been in every live chat and auction since.
Awesome. You go, Lee.
Yeah. Bar one. I think there's one that he never turned up at.
Mm.
That's loyalty.
Yeah.
Lee's awesome.
Yeah, it's cool. He needs to change his picture because he's looking like a Smurf.
Oh, I want a cigarette.
Doesn't make one.
He's sub to his
Well,
own.
I went down from 422 to 416 pretty quick. Yay. Original.
They fluctuate all the time. I honestly, I haven't even checked how many subscribers I have in about 3 weeks.
Yeah.
I just don't care. If people want to sub, that's great. They want to follow what I'm doing, even though I'm not doing anything on my channel. I still bounce around to different channels and say hey and play in the chats and support people when I can and whatnot.
I'm at 197.
Yay!
But,
Yeah.
yeah.
Three more.
I'm not being all I need to get to 100. I'm it's just not my thing.
I set myself a goal, obviously, for Christmas. I wanted 1,000, but
Yeah,
I'm not. That's not going to be able to happen. So I'm going to redo it to 500. So,
but see, I have no expectations of being huge on YouTube. You know what I mean? I
don't want to be huge.
I'm just playing.
I just want to be able to have that income to be able to give Scotty a few extra bits here and there.
Let's see.
Even if it means just doing lives constantly, Oh, here's the sniper. Just doing lives constantly, Yeah, mute your YouTube. Oh, here's the sniper. Just doing lives constantly,
How goes it?
Yeah, what?
How's it going?
Hey, Tiger.
That's good.
I came to join the party.
Well, Becca, why not dress up as something or do a live where, just do something stupid? It's common sense.
I want to set up an auction channel.
Do it.
It's crazy, all these auctions going on. It's just nuts.
Yeah, do it, brother. I mean, why not?
I know.
Might as well try and get a piece of the pie.
I got a PayPal account. Why not?
Yeah. I mean, you see now you see how they're done. So you're in most of them. So you just take little snippets from each one and make it your own.
Yeah, get the right one
Yeah.
and turn it around. Give someone else a deal so they can make a deal. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Like it just builds on itself. Everybody helps everybody and makes
No,
a few
definitely.
bucks, and everybody makes a few bucks down the line. It's
Mhm.
just nuts. It just blows my mind. Because I was thinking
Well,
of doing eBay again, and I just don't want to deal with the hassle of it.
well, eBay has put all the fees up again, though, haven't they?
My friend's been
So,
doing it for many years, and he's just been telling me horror stories about just different stuff about people
yeah.
doing returns and it's just like stuff I don't want to deal with anymore.
Hmm.
But all the auctions are crazy. I'm going to start a new channel with a new name, I think.
Hmm.
I just need to figure out how to do it. I'm not that savvy with all the technical.
Well, make an email address, add it to the new Google Play if you've got Android. If not, put it on a PC, whatever. Push done.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
make a new name,
Mhm.
some type of thrift or reseller name,
Yeah.
and then just start hitting all the auctions and then having auctions. It's pretty crazy how much some of the stuff goes for. It's crazy.
Exactly. I mean,
You know,
Fine.
you buy a lot as well, so you've got like what you would call you've got the merchandise to be able to put out there as well. So
well, do you want to have your channel be like a host to people that are going to do auctions, or are you doing the auctions on your channel?
Both.
Both.
Join others, plan
mm,
your others, or have your host it.
Yeah.
It's just crazy. You got to get some good moderators and
Hmm.
a lot of stuff involved in doing it, but it's pretty damn cool.
Having
it is.
good moderators is key, especially with things like anybody that auctions that is going to pull in a large audience, because you're going to get a ton of people in chat, and it takes more than one moderator to keep an eye on all of that.
Yeah.
So, I mean, otherwise you miss things, or people start messing around and you lose control, and then the auction is all fuckered up. So
Yeah, the bigger
I
they
mean,
get, there's more trolls and weird stuff
yeah.
like that too. It's crazy.
I mean,
I mean,
if you think about it, you've got when you're in the legends, you see how they run it. So the
they
heels
have
do it.
three. They have at least three moderators anytime that they're
Yeah,
doing an auction.
exactly. And if one drops down, they'll go, right, can you take over that? Yeah, done. So there's always somebody else extra there to do it.
That's going to be the new career in the future: auction moderator, YouTube auction moderator.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
There's
if
my
you
vote.
if you're a good moderator, people, you don't usually get paid, but people do drop money in your PayPal, or they'll send you something.
They should hook you up, at least a little something.
Yeah, well, just like a gratuity for thanking them for helping them with their site or whatever.
Because what
And
is it like? You're there for 3 hours or something. So it's
sometimes
like,
longer. Sometimes I moderated for an auction that lasted 7 hours once.
Yeah.
I was moderating for 7
One of
hours.
mine went for about 5, didn't it?
Yeah, one of Fluffy's went 5. Yeah.
Then you had the saga of doing the one with the t-shirts.
Yeah.
Yeah. I felt sorry for you that day.
Oh my
that's
god.
the thing. I've been getting shirts lately, searching for shirts.
Yeah.
What do you think about the Blizzard shirts? The Blizzard Entertainment.
Yeah.
I found a StarCraft one.
Ooh.
But the other ones are just like the Blizzard 10K run and some other games I don't know.
They'll still sell.
Nothing like Warcraft or.
Hey, you've got t-shirt people out there. You've got gaming t-shirt people out there that buy t-shirts. So you've hit 2 genres. So. I mean, that's why I bought the ones I did up bigger. Oh, yeah, there you go. That's nice. Yeah, Blizzard, eh?
But the tagger's missing.
Yeah. Some people didn't fuss about that. I mean,
I've seen other ones, but I just don't pick them up just because I don't want to gamble on it, you know?
Yeah. Well, if you were doing, say, a YouTube auction, you'd buy, like, say, 10, 15 of them, put them into, like, little bits. Obviously, you've seen what we're doing. You put them in and you add one to it and it boosts the price up. That's when it is more worth it doing it. Not a problem, Myra. Anytime.
But yeah, you can get them cheap. Find some good ones. A lot of Disney stuff out here.
Yeah. I mean, the best place to get them, thrift stores. You know? Just go around a thrift store, just look for T-shirts that you think either concert T-shirts, movie T-shirts, Disney, like back in the day cartoons.
Not finding a lot of concert stuff.
Issa plays Warcraft, World of Warcraft.
They sell. That is Bruno Mars. That'll sell.
I think this one might be a bootleg. I don't know. It doesn't really look like an actual real.
It'll still sell, though. It might not get the dollar that you want, but it'll still sell. You know?
So I've been collecting T-shirts, basically. That's my new thing because it's cheap. Building up some stock.
It's a good turnaround. I tell you what's going to be a good turnaround as well, Pokemon cards.
I've been grabbing those too, wherever I can.
They've been hitting the roof.
It's crazy. Looking for stuff I can get graded, you know.
Well, even ungraded. Anything ungraded now. See, that card there used to be $6. It's now a $40 card. Just the way it's sitting. Thanks to Logan Paul. He basically turned Pokemon on its head. So you can have one basic card that was worth like 20 cents, and it's now worth $3 or $4.
Yeah, what are the first edition ones? They're worth a lot of money now.
One of the first edition ones is actually currently going on eBay for $500K.
Wow. No, I mean just the regular, common cards.
Yeah.
But they're first edition common
cards.
Yeah,
first edition ones you can get like a few £100. I mean, I've just recently, I watch a guy called the Card Economist, and what he does, he talks you through every single card, how to check whether it's gradable, what's the biggest grade you can get, and he'll check the prices and everything for it. Now, what he also does, he does it where he'll open the pack for you, he'll pull out the best card in there, keep it in the thing, and you can obviously get it graded through him or anything. I got the rare Charizard done. It's going to come back as a PSA 10, so you're looking, I paid $5 for a pack of cards to be open. I'm going to get like 2, 3, maybe $4 for one card. You know what I mean? So
I've been seeing those card break, different channels. Used to become one of their, you subscribe or whatever, and would you buy packs too on their Patreon?
Yeah. Well, no. Well, this guy, what he does, he'll sell you a pack of cards at the proper price what you can buy like normally, and he'll open them and he'll take out all the energy cards because they're crap, right? But then he'll tell you which hollow cards are good, which ones aren't, and he'll actually put it up on the screen and show you what they actually go for and everything. And there's times where if they drop a rare card, he'll buy it from you and actually send you money in your PayPal.
All right. I just need
quite knowledgeable.
Sports card guys opening people. You subscribe and then he'll put stuff on his Patreon before the card breaks, and people get a lot of good stuff. It's great.
With me, it's Pokemon isn't my forte. Magic the Gathering is. There isn't a Magic the Gathering card out there that I couldn't tell you about.
So should I be picking up that stuff too if I see it?
Magic the Gathering isn't as popular at the minute, but it is going to turn around. And especially, I tell you what is going to become good: Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
Your gods?
Yu-Gi-Oh.
Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh.
Watch this space. Anything basically like that you can sit and collect, like cards and stuff, they still hold the value. So, hang on.
I will be.
Yeah. You heard it here first. He will be.
Well,
You might have a customer right there.
need some Bruno Mars.
Don't forget to catch a grenade for you.
Oh, you want to see the one that I found last week?
Come on then.
This one is beautiful.
Oh, wow.
1996.
Nice. Yeah, that's nice. That. Have you comped that T-shirt?
I don't know, maybe $60.
Yeah.
I've seen something similar.
Yeah.
60 to 80, maybe.
Well, if you find any World of Warcraft ones, you'll have a customer here.
See, that's the ones. That's what I mean. Like I see the Blizzard ones, but they don't have any tags. The tag is ripped out.
Yeah.
You know. I'm sorry, I can't see the chat on YouTube. I have to look on StreamYard because
That's why I keep pushing it up there.
If they're saying anything. Yeah, I've been just seeing some, like there was like a Blizzard, like a company 10K run one,
Yeah.
but it didn't have a tag. It might have been too small. I tried to look for extra large and bigger, or at least a large.
Yeah.
It's
good having a good.
It is.
It's good having a good genre of things to do. So.
But I'll find like your Disney ones, like whatever.
Yeah.
Staff.
You know, earlier on when Expo stuff, yeah, that's a good one. You know, earlier on when Larry had the nipple clamp on,
Yeah.
I sent the screenshot to Victoria.
Did you?
This is the one. Dodgers. Clayton Kershaw.
That's nice shirt. Yeah, that's nice shirt.
Big right now.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sure you're not the only one that sent it to her, Fluffy. I mean, it's Larry, and it was a nipple clamp with a tassel on it. So
well, I got, haha, that's awesome. Thanks, Victoria.
Yeah, I noticed that. Oh, we don't do that here. Yeah, we do.
Yeah.
I didn't understand that comment. And we don't do that here.
Well, it's obvious. Either I would have done it, or Dan would have done it straight away.
Yeah. Well,
you know not to do that crap when I'm on your live, because I'll do that crap.
I'm sure Dan got that too. I'm sure he grabbed it.
More than likely. Yeah.
I still can't believe Larry actually got the nipple clamps.
Who sent them in?
I don't know.
Yes, you do.
I have no idea who gave him the idea to get nipple clamps.
Yeah, bollocks. Spill. Spill. Spill the beans. Come on.
It could have been me. I'm not really sure who gave
it.
Right,
so how did that come into?
I can't remember. I don't know. He was looking at things online and he said nipple clamps, and I was like, "Oh, you should get some of those." And he kind of went from there.
Cody's idea.
The memory is hazy,
I feel your nose going, Cody.
No, it's not growing. Memory is very hazy about that period of time.
No, it's not.
It is.
Hey, and then he put me in there with that nose.
That's not my nose.
It's not your woman finger.
So yeah, I still think that's hysterical though, because he went above and beyond with the tassel. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I really wish someone would read his messages more often.
If anybody needs any info on the shirts or photos of the shirts, hit up my man.
I cannot go through their room because I don't know.
I'll leave it up there for now.
I don't know if they left the puppy in there and the room's dark and I can't chase the
Do we
cat.
ever get to see this puppy?
I really wish he would read his message.
Do we ever get to see this puppy?
What, the new one?
Yeah.
I don't know if you get to see her or not. I mean, I could probably get a picture of her.
I like puppies.
I know. She's adorable. She's
I like dogs as well.
They Jason asked Jill. He's like, "How old is Princess?" Because that's the dog's name is Princess.
Oh my god!
How old is Princess now? And she was like, "I think 4 months now." This puppy is like between 5 and 6 months, because she's a purebred red-nosed pit, and she's small. She's smallish. So for her breed, at the size she's at now, she'd be between 5 and 6 months. But she's still all puppy, and she's just absolutely adorable. And she adopted me right off, and she just.
You say your belly rubbed.
No, I can't reach her to give her belly rubs, but she comes up and she puts her paws on me and she gives me lots of kisses.
Oh.
And she'll lay down on my foot.
Oh.
I'm in the wheelchair, so I only have one foot. So she'll lay down on my foot and just go to sleep. I'm like, I think I've been adopted. Yeah. And she actually looked at me before going to her daddy. Her Jason told her he's like, come here, princess. And she got up and looked at me to like ask if it was okay. I'm like, oh shit. So I was like, go on, go to see your daddy. And she was like, okay. Walked over. He's like, oh, that's just wrong. Yeah.
No,
so
you didn't sit in the corner for.
she gets all excited when I go in the room. She gets very, very happy. So
Bless.
she's adorable. She's really
Yeah,
pretty.
we're gonna have to see this puppy. You do know
Well,
that.
she can't come in my room, but I can probably get a picture of her. You know?
Yeah, that would do.
Yeah.
For now. Until they try stealing it.
Apparently they had kittens or something, and she tried playing with them, but she wasn't trying to hurt them. She was just trying to play with them. And you know how puppies will shake, and she ended up killing 2 of the cats. So they don't think it was done intentionally to kill the cats. She was just trying to play and didn't realize that shaking the cat would kill it. So I'm a little leery about having her. They were kittens, though. They weren't full-grown cats. I mean, my cats will fight back. But I really don't want them to have to go through that. So, But Onyx has stayed out of that room. But Marty, as soon as that door is open, of course, she's in that room. She don't care if there's a dog in there or not. She don't care. Onyx will give that dog fucking hell, because Onyx and the dog are almost the same damn size. Or Marty and the dog, almost the same damn weight class. So, yeah. But I don't. There's no way I can keep my cat out. I mean, she's quick and I'm in a wheelchair. What am I going to do?
Really?
You know, so.
Indeed.
But Marty has allowed both Jason and Jill to pick her up and has not tried to kill them. Lisa can't even walk in my room and the cat attacks her. It's funny as hell.
That's an added bonus, I suppose.
Yeah. So yeah. And I guess the cat they have is a bully. So the cat they have like a cat condo enclosed thing that the cat stays in most of the time, because the cat will beat up the dog or some crap. I don't know. But Jason said their cat is not a free range cat.
Yeah.
I'm like, well, free range means they go outside. Just having a house cat means they're allowed wherever in the house. Okay.
Free range eggs.
Because he asked about the cat tree that we have in there, the big, huge cat post with all the little levels and the little cubbies. And he wanted to know if it was okay if their cat went on it. And I'm like, well, yeah, of course, that's what it's for.
Yeah.
It's for cats. It's just I can't fit it in my room because it was bought for these little bastards, but it won't fit in this room. So it's in the other room. But yeah, if they have a cat and it wants to use it, sure, at least it's not going to waste, you know? Somebody's getting some use out of it.
Yeah, exactly.
If I could put it in here, I would. But my son's now taking over the living room, and he was not going to want any of my stuff in his room. That's why I can't just move some of my stuff out of the room. Yeah, free range, like eggs. I don't know. I mean, that's when they could just wander wherever they want outside. They were also saying that they were probably going to use the kennel for the dog, like crate training when they're not home, because that puppy gets into everything. She gets up on the tables and drags stuff off. I sit in my room and I listen to it. And there's nothing I can do because it's not my dog, one. And two, although some of the stuff in there is still mine and my son's, I can't get in there fast enough to do anything. So they were saying that they might use the kennel. They're like, or we just leave her tied up outside. I'm like, no, you're not leaving her tied up outside. She's a baby, first of all. And second, we have dogs that roam.
Yeah.
Will attack your dog. I mean, Simi has been attacked a couple of times, and she only goes out there for like 10, 15 minutes at the most. So leaving your dog tied up outside with no fence is not a good plan. So, I mean, there's no doghouse out there, nothing. There's no protection whatsoever from elements or other animals. So no, I don't like that at all. No. But I don't know. Kind of got in a bit of an argument with Jason about what's right and wrong with animal care. Like he was thinking that he could just dock the dog's ears himself. And I'm like, no, don't do that. That needs to be done by a vet. He's like, why? I'm like, because your dog could die. He's like, oh, the ears don't bleed that much. I'm like, well, when you have to carve them like that to do docking, if you don't have vet care, the dog can get ear infection. The ears can get infected. The infection can kill the dog. He's like, well, I'm from the ghetto. That's what we do. I'm like, well, I don't care. I'm from the planet, and that's not right to do to an animal. You know,
You from the ground?
Guys, don't
I'm
even dock the ears.
I'm like, well, see, she doesn't want them docked, but he thinks that they look pretty that way. And I'm like, okay, well, I think he would look pretty if you actually brushed your hair once in a while. You should try that.
What does he think he is, a gangster?
According to him, he's a cross between a farmer redneck and ghetto. Like, whatever.
So he's a
floats,
ghetto hillbilly.
I'm like, whatever floats your boat, just don't dock the dog's ears yourself.
So he's a ghetto hillbilly?
So, I mean, the only purpose to docking a dog's ears is so they don't get bit in a fight. You're not supposed to be fighting your dogs, so no need to dock it. I mean, Great Danes.
Doberman, we
Great
didn't
Danes,
dock their ears.
Great Danes are a little different. They dock their ears so they don't get the edema pockets, the blood pockets when they shake their head. But you don't have to dock a dog's ears. It's not necessary. So
We didn't do it to our Doberman. It didn't,
Yeah.
But I had a friend, they put the tape up, I don't know how long the tape is on there.
Yeah.
But it's a pretty hard process. I wouldn't want to just do it with some scissors and hope for the best.
when the guy used to live next door that had the dog that I used to try and save all the time, I had to go out there and untangle it from the stump. I went out there and gave it water. When the guy didn't show up for like 3 days in a row, I was the one going out there and feeding the dog. And I called him Pup Pup. Apparently the dog's name was Diddy, after P. Diddy. He docked that puppy's ears himself. I didn't realize what he was doing until he was already done. But I heard that dog crying, and I'm like, what the hell is going on? And I thought another dog was attacking it. And I look, and he grabs the pup, grabs its ear, and all I saw was his hand go bing. He was using a knife and cutting the dog's ears to dock his own dog's ears. I did not realize he was abusing that dog when he was doing it. So
Gross.
I thought he was just getting.
I would have took the knife and docked his ears.
Yeah, well, I thought he was just getting like ticks off his dog or something. I didn't realize what he was doing. And it was like 3 or 4 days later. You got to remember, it's still hard for me to walk on grass, even when I had both feet, because my feet were numb. So it's hard for me to walk on an uneven surface. I couldn't feel it. So I went out and I was talking to him about his dog and, told him that I had brought him his dog food and water. He's like, oh, yeah, thanks. Didn't give a damn. And I noticed the dog's ears were all fucked. I'm like, oh, my God, what happened to the baby's ears? He goes, oh, I docked him. I'm like, yourself? Why would you not take the dog to a vet? And he's like, don't need it. Did it myself. I'm like, oh. I'm like, okay. I'm like, well, your dog is going to need a bigger doghouse because that one's not going to be big enough pretty soon. He's like, yeah, I'll get some. His whole purpose for having this dog was to breed it and sell the puppies to make money.
Yeah, so we don't care.
So Diddy was on a chain, the wrong kind of chain, the kind that gets stuck on everything. He was on that. And the female that the guy bought was in a small kennel, like what they show outside at like White Jones, Well, I was like, I went out and I met the female dog because it escaped, and I had to go get her and put her back in. It kept a cop from shooting her. And, yeah. And he came out, and he was like, what are you doing messing with my dog? So I'm like, I'm putting her back in your kennel because you didn't have it secured correctly, and she got out and almost got shot by a police officer. He goes, oh, well, shit. I'm like, yeah, you're welcome. And I was like, well, I said, you got the dogs, they're shots, right? And he was like, what do you mean? I was like, they're shots for breeding. You said you wanted to breed them. You got their breeding shots. He goes, what breeding shots? I'm like, dogs have to have a specific set of shots when you're going to breed them.
like parvo and
it's a whole set of shots specifically for breeding purposes. I'm like, really? I'm like, but you want to make money off these puppies, but I'm like, okay. Well, the puppies all ended up dying. And then that female disappeared. And then he got another one. And that one kept escaping. That one tore that kennel up, escaping. And she had puppies, and they escaped. And I was going out there and rounding up puppies because I didn't want them getting run over. I mean, me and the guy across the street barricaded this damn kennel up. He was bringing over things of wood and ties and everything, trying to keep the dogs in there. It was crazy. And then all of those puppies died too. Because the guy, I mean, they were outside in November, December, and even in South Carolina, it gets cold at night. And all the puppies froze to death. Yep. And then he didn't have any more females, and I had come into some money. Somebody paid me back some money. And I was in the process of moving with my son over to a different house that the landlord had. And I asked the guy, I said, I will give you $200 to take Diddy right now. And I figured Simi needed a friend, and I really wanted to get that dog away from that guy because he did not treat him well at all. He wouldn't sell him to me. And then that guy got shot in the head. Someone shot him in the head in his house. Now, there were rumors that he tried to kill himself, but the gun wasn't found. There was no gun found in the house. How do you kill yourself, attempt to kill yourself, and the gun disappears? Yeah, man. So basically, someone tried to kill him. They were stupid used to 22, and he got shot once in the head, one bullet missed, and he was able to still call 911, and they got him out of there. Me and the neighbor took care of his dog while he was gone, and then his family showed up, and they moved all his stuff out, took the dog, never saw him again. So I did watch the shelter. Our shelter has a website, and you can look at all the dogs. And for like the next 6 months, I searched that thing to see if the dog ended up at the shelter, but he didn't. So, because I got very attached to that dog because I was always from the time he was a puppy. That guy left him out there when he was 8 weeks old. I mean, a puppy this fucking big, and he just left him on a chain out in the elements. Have a nice day. I'm like,
yeah, they don't care. They just treat it like an animal, not like a family member.
So yeah. So I'm hoping,
like that.
I'm really hoping this kid doesn't decide to try and talk to his puppy. I will freak out if he does that. And he's like, well, who decides what's right and wrong? When I told him it's morally wrong to abuse an animal like that. He's like, it's just a dog. It's not his person. I was like, yes, because morality stems from whether or not, it's a person or not. It is a living creature. It has feelings, it has emotions, and it has intelligence. Just because you can't understand it doesn't mean that it's not smart. So, yeah, let's have no compassion for another living creature. And he just was like, I was like, it's wrong to do that to a dog without having any anesthesia or even numbing solutions, proper procedures and medical knowledge, He's like, well, who decides what's right and what's wrong? I'm like, morality? Common sense?
Just stupid.
I'm like, So yeah, we did get into it a little bit, but I don't think he'll be stupid enough to dock his own dog's ears. Not around me anyway. No. And if he does, then I will make sure that I take care of the dog's wounds so that they don't get infected. And I seem to always end up cleaning up after other people's messes. But she is a very cute puppy. They're not doing any training with her, which kind of irritates me because she's old enough to train, like sit, stay, go to bed, that kind of thing. And they're not. They will call her and she'll come to them, but that's about it. So if I was in a different position where I could actually train her, then I would be training her because I don't like untrained dogs in my house. I mean, Jill was eating and she was feeding the dog food as she's eating. And then if I'm eating, that dog better not come anywhere near me while I'm eating because I will teach her not to beg.
Well, that's how you teach them not to beg. You never feed them from the table or anything like that.
So, I mean, my dog doesn't, I can sit here and eat and my dog will lay behind me And she doesn't. She's so cute. People have actually watched her do this. She'll be right behind me, and of course she'll be looking at me, right? But she's behind me, so that's fine. But I'll do this, and as I'm turning my head, she's like, she turns her head. So we're both turning our heads at the same time, like, nope, I'm not watching you. And people have seen her do this, so it's funny. But she won't be, and neither do the other dogs. Miha, my big dog, nope. She'll lay down with her head between my feet, and she will actually go to sleep because she knows not to beg. When Issa had her dog here, when I came back from Florida or North Carolina, she had Dodge, and he was about 4 months old, and he was not trained. And she threw food to him while we were all eating, and she threw it right over my plate, and he almost landed on my plate to go get the food. And I'm like, oh hell no, you didn't. I was like, don't do that again, or I'm going to feed your entire dinner to the dog. She goes, you won't do that. And I looked at John, and he was like, yes, she will do that. And she goes, you don't have any right to do that. I was like, yes, I do. And so I looked at her dog, and I went, cool. And then the dog was like, oh shit. And the dog turned around and walked away and laid down. I was like, you will not feed the dog while we are eating. If you're done eating and you want to leave where we're sitting and give your dog food, then take it at least 10 feet away, give your dog food. I'm like, but don't do it where we are eating. That's rude. Basically, I had to train her and her dog at the same time.
Yeah, some people don't. It's
I
lame.
mean,
I don't have a dog right now, but I've had dogs like all my life.
yeah. So I had a cat, and my cats will not bother me while I eat because I train them not to. Yes, you can train cats. John was horrible with the cats. He spoils animals so bad. He would sit there and he'd have his plate, and the cat would literally have both front feet on his plate. And he's like eating next to the cat. I'm like, I walk in there, well, what are you doing? He's like, what? I'm like, so what? Now the cat's going to climb on everybody's plate? I was like, that's bad manners. What are you doing? And he goes, but she's my baby. I'm like, for fuck's sake.
Get it out of here.
And so then, I'm sitting and like the next day I'm in my room and I was eating something, and his cat comes over and stares at me. I said, if you even think about it, I will stab you with my fork. And she like looked at me and turned around and walked away. And I was like, because she knew better. They don't beg from me at all. And I mean, the cats really don't eat people food. My dog does not eat people food at all, except for like she can have like one Pringle, or she can have a little nibble of white bread. Anything else, and her stomach goes crazy. So
Pringle.
One Pringle. My dog pops and stops. You know what I mean? But those are the only two things that, and I don't like to experiment because when her belly gets going, it sounds like she swallowed an alien. It does. It's squeaky and weird. So, and she gets uncomfortable, and then she won't eat for the entire next day. So, but cats, my cat likes chicken soup broth. And those little meals that I get, the little complete meals, the Dinty Moore complete meals, she likes the gravy. So I always leave her a little bit of gravy in the little thing, and I'll give her that when I'm done. But she's trained that she will not come over to try and get the food until I put my utensil down, whatever I'm eating with. Once I put that down, it's like, oh, mom's done. Boop, I want my treat, and she's fine. But I don't give her something every time because then she'll expect it every single time. So, My son really should read his messages. I sent him one like a half an hour ago, asked him to heat up one of those little meals for me. I'm hungry. And he's ignoring my messages again. Butt face. Because I heard the microwave go
on the StreamYard? No, I guess not.
Do what?
I'm just looking at this StreamYard page. I was looking to see if there's like volume, like YouTube page. I need to learn this StreamYard thing.
But there are some things I'll be able to teach the puppy. I mean, the problem is we don't really have furniture. So I can't just sit on like the couch and train the puppy from there. And the wheelchair, I don't have enough maneuverability with my body to be able to do it. Like I can't bend down to put the puppy into a sitting position and, do that way. So, or to even give her treats without her coming out of a position I put her in. So
I don't think you realized. That's things you can do through there. You can put pictures up and everything. It's great. Yeah, and if you really, really want to be pedantic, you can do this.
I gave you my heart.
What you can do, you can put things in the corners over here. It's easy to do. I mean, you can do all sorts of it.
But you have to be in control of StreamYard in order to do that. You have to be the host.
I mean, you couldn't do it sitting in the seat that you're in.
I think I need a better computer too, because like when I'm switching back and forth between YouTube and StreamYard, I get a little lag.
Why are you switching?
Just because I don't see the chat in StreamYard.
Are you on a laptop or computer?
Yeah, I'm just on a Chromebook.
If you go to the top of the YouTube chat, there are 3 little dots, right next to live chat, or there are 3 little dots. You click that and you'll see a thing that says pop out chat.
Yeah, you pop it out.
You pop it out, and then you can move it wherever you want. And just make sure you
move it over to StreamYard.
Just make sure you put it back on live chat. But you can move it over to where the StreamYard chat is. That's why I never see whatever people put in StreamYard, because I use the YouTube. Because YouTube chat, it doesn't lag as much, because StreamYard has this weird quantum physics time warp thing goes on. And it takes a while sometimes to see the chat. But you see it sooner if you're using the YouTube chat. There's less of a lag. So that's what I always do. I just pop it out.
Why did Squashy's picture go?
I don't know. You would have to ask Squashy.
Oi, Squashy.
What?
Where's your picture gone?
What picture?
Because this is awesome. You can totally do interviews or whatever the hell you want to do.
Yeah. I mean, if you just don't want to do it singly on your own with nobody else here, this isn't the platform for it. The best one I find is Prism, because you got less lag. But if you want to have it so you can have more than one in, this is the best one.
Yeah. And there's always
everybody I see is using StreamYard.
Yeah,
because StreamYard they can have more than one person in it over and over. I mean, when I was doing, I mean, my first 4 I did on my own, I used Prism. And it wasn't until I looked into StreamYard and how StreamYard works. I mean, because you can do a lot more through StreamYard than you can through Prism. You can put, like, you know, your banners up, your comments up and all that. And you can highlight things. You can't do that through Prism. Prism's just a platform for you to stream.
Yeah.
So that's where this only issue with this is because there's all that to do. You can do all this amazing stuff with StreamYard. It lags too much.
Sometimes it lags a lot, and sometimes it just lags a little bit.
Yeah, but if they took a few features off and then built the rest on the connection,
Coulda, woulda, shoulda. It's on them. There's nothing you can really do.
Yeah.
But
Well,
a lot of people do. A lot of people
they
use
up-
stream and do
They update
interviews.
StreamYard every two weeks. So
Victoria
That's
used to
cool.
do interviews every week with people.
Yeah.
Lots
You
of
could
people
do like an
it.
interview show with bands or whatever. Interview the
yeah.
band.
Yeah, you
You
could.
know, that's what I'm
Yeah.
thinking would be cool to do. It's just I got to learn how to do StreamYard.
I mean, Victoria, and other people they do interviews with resellers. Like What the Hales has been interviewed a million times.
Yeah.
Um,
I've
you
been
know,
interviewed. You know.
Fluffy's been interviewed. Hell, even I've been interviewed, and I don't
Yeah.
resell anything. I'm just comic relief.
I mean, Squashy's been interviewed.
Yeah.
I mean,
So yeah, you could totally interview bands and stuff. I mean, that'd be fun.
as long as you've got the confidence behind the camera, or even on like this, and you should be walking the park. You're a knowledgeable dude. You know what you're doing. You come across as well spoken, so you should be able to do it all.
Might as well.
Yeah, well, hey, worth a try, dude.
Yeah, I mean, and
I hang out with a lot of bands out here.
yeah,
I've been playing music for over 30 years. So
I mean,
I know a lot of the punk rock and rollers out here.
It gives
Well, if
them
you ever,
another venue to put their name out there, their face, their music, whatever they want to do.
also, if you ever wanted to practice it, send me a message in Fluff. Do us a favor, host us alive, get you on. I'll sit in the background. You can go about doing it.
Be awesome.
You know what I mean?
You do some research on the StreamYard.
Yeah.
You guys will log in and get a account.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or I can get you in on a private StreamYard one day and talk you through the whole lot on how to do everything about it. It took me 2 days to learn StreamYard, ins and outs, and I'm still learning.
Himself out.
Yeah, no, that's because I've got big ass thumbs.
He still hits the wrong button and boots himself out of his own StreamYard.
What people don't realize for me, I use a phone. I don't use a computer.
It's fluffy-itis. And
I don't even use me tablet for StreamYard. I could.
That's crazy. You do everything with a phone.
Yeah.
Like What the Hales, they do everything with just phones.
Mm-hmm.
That's what blows my mind. It's so easy to do. Like, why not do this stuff?
Well, they also have really expensive phones, so
yeah.
I mean, you don't need an expensive phone to do it. All you need is an email address.
Yeah, but your phone has to be able to handle the video and streaming and all that, and clarity.
Yeah.
And you're not going to get that. Like, I'm not going to get
as long
that.
as you can watch a decent YouTube video, you should be able to do it.
Yeah.
I mean, with this one, I've got the bio cam on it.
Yeah, I just got the cheapie.
Yeah, I've got a Stylus 2 or some.
That's where
the Obama phone.
It's like 100.
That's where things like this come in handy. I mean, I'll show you something to watch. I'll show you the camera on. I'm gonna drop this link. Right.
But my phone would work for doing videos of my doing some soldering and things like that, doing some work. The camera would work fine for video for that. It takes clear pictures, so because there's no other way for me to do it. I don't have a camera for the right now. I'm just using the camera that's on the laptop, and it's fuzzy. It's not the greatest, not very clear. I look better fuzzy, so I'm good. Okay, now that's frightening.
Hang on.
Sounds like the giant cricket was attacking.
See, the camera is not on my tablet.
Okay.
That's why I use
different.
Yeah.
The world cannot handle two of you. Stop it.
What?
You're a lot of people's nightmare right now, let me tell you. Think about it. All those people are like, "Yeah, we don't like Fluffy," and now there's 2 of you. It's like, shit, someone fed him after midnight. He's multiplying.
Oh, the weather outside is. You hate me, you get me.
Okay, that's enough. You're scaring even me, so you can stop it. I'll leave.
Okay, I'll come over. There you go.
What
You're
about
free to go to
running
sleep.
different cameras off one account? You know, like say
Yeah.
you're one, ping you one. Can you run multiple cameras on one and switch
Yeah.
between the cameras?
Yeah.
Like, how are those guys doing? Like, how does like WAPO do the auctions? Ah,
I told you he hits the wrong button, and this is what happens.
but they're not using StreamYard when they're doing their auctions. They're just using
Yeah.
2 cameras somehow.
Yeah, they're using StreamYard.
They are.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pretty much everyone uses StreamYard.
I just figured they were just using 2 cameras and, you know, showing their stuff and one of them talking.
I mean, that's basically all they do.
Yeah.
Right? They do what I've just done there, and they use the other one, see it on the other end of the room to do the camera.
Mm-hmm.
As long as you mute one, you'll be fine.
Yeah, Conky and Maureen were doing the same thing.
Yeah, and Squashy's got a bad mic at the minute.
Yeah, Squash is all messed up.
That better.
Squashy,
There she is.
I've been missing Conky's
Squashy's got a phone on charge. That's all.
things. Been busy on Saturdays and I can't participate.
Turn your phone on its side.
Yeah, I missed his Saturday, this past Saturday, because
Replay, but
I was finally able to get some sleep. So,
There you go. Sorted.
I
and
want to support,
then
but Saturday's busy.
but,
Has it stopped?
Yeah.
but I will be there this coming Saturday.
Don't know where my pictures go. I can see it on my side.
Yeah, it's just a white dot here.
Mm-hmm.
I hope it's none of this cloners.
No, it won't be. It happens.
Who's got his?
It happens. It just means you just got to reset it. So happens to the best of us. Look, my Shaun the Sheep.
Wackadoodle.
Oh, he's found the alternative camera.
I was just changing the definition, you know, high definition, low.
Well, mine's running 4K at the minute. Look, you can see all the little blemishes.
I don't even know how to do that on the laptop. I don't even know where I would find that for definition.
It's in like the cam mic.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Show advanced.
Please don't.
What?
No.
Don't what?
Please don't. We don't want to have to go through all like the wrinkles over here on you either.
Funny.
Just got it in a suitable picture right there. So
It doesn't look like it made a difference.
it did.
Did it?
Yeah, he's got bees behind him. Look. Bzzz.
No, I mean on me.
It's supposed to be green screen, but it doesn't seem to be working.
No, because you need a green screen behind you.
What if I?
Does mine look any different?
Yeah.
Does
Looks
it?
more crisp.
I should put a higher resolution on it. I didn't even know you could do that.
Mm. It runs your battery down a little bit more, but
I'm plugged into the wall. I can't run the battery down.
Exactly. There you go then. Now the best thing to do is have Yeah, have plane behind you.
Oh, it's got a fade. That's what it was.
Yeah. Have something plain behind you, like a plain wall. That'll work perfect.
But if you fade it more, you know. I see. Yeah, I got you. I could mess around with this.
Yeah, there you go. Imagine if you were wearing that same color T-shirt as the brick wall. Just be a floating head, wouldn't it? Anyway, well,
Well, that was fun.
On that note, being on 4 hours 15 minutes,
Yeah,
this young gentleman has to go to bed and get his beauty sleep,
Mm-hmm.
and so does this one here.
Yeah, I do.
She's got to go and stare out. She's got to go and stare out what she's called in.
I wanted something to eat, but my message got ignored. So apparently, I'm going to be going to sleep. I can't go through their room.
Well, don't forget, eyes of newt, tails of lizard, stare at those things. Yeah, fangs of bats. Yes, and the blood of a pterodactyl.
Bat and spider fangs. God, don't you pay attention?
And blood of a pterodactyl.
There you go. Bend over.
Yeah.
Cool. Bless you guys. Thanks for letting me hang out with you guys.
No problem.
I'm going to do some research and I'll pick your brain some more.
Yeah, anytime.
And I'll see you next time.
Okay. And on that BOMB show, everybody in the chat, good night, God bless. You know, I hope we've been entertaining for these last 4 hours. I suppose we have. We've been steady. So, you know, if you do, I'd advise everybody, if they can, put a thumbs up and a thumbs down. Thank you.